Welcome into the Cowboys Report. Cowboys and the Vikings coming up here on Sunday Night Football. I am Tom Downey, producer Aiden, behind the scenes on today's show, running things from the producer perspective. We got, an hour 40-ish until kickoff, maybe a little under hour 40 in this one. Cowboys down to 5.5-point favorites. That line has moved a little bit in favor of Minnesota. I feel like in large part because, that's a pretty big line for a team that probably two non-players. The Cowboys are alive at least. Vikings, by the way, eliminated. The Vikings are officially out of the playoff race. They were eliminated by the results that happened earlier today. To begin things, we already have a $100 super chat from Hawkeyes. Got you on the helmet again there, Hawkeyes. You are in. Not that you can read it, but that is your sticker. Hawkeyes is in. We will do 2 beer bong wheel spins here in a little bit. Matt Temple's got a $20 super chat. We're going on the naughty or nice list tonight. We'll do that here in a little bit as well. So we'll get either 15 entries pregame if you get if you get the naughty list, 30 if you get the nice list, and then we'll bring it down to actually just do 20, 40, 10, 20 afterwards. So that'll be the timing on that one. So either it'll be 20 or 40 if you do it pregame, 10 or 20 if you do it during the game. So you still get the 2-for-1 special during the pregame portion of today's show. Matt says it's Victoria's birthday. It's sorry, go back to that one. I was not finished with the 20. We're going to Houston Zoo Lights tonight. I will not be able to watch. Or we're going to Australia to go great white shark cage diving and the Australian Zoo, PSF Eagles. Matt then also followed up with, by the way, the Australian trip is in January. It's a birthday/Christmas gift I'm giving her and myself. Watch the Cowboys make the playoffs, and I can't watch the game because I'm in Australia, PSF Eagles. Thank you very much, Matt. Happy birthday, Victoria, as well. From YouTube, Jay says, does the Rams game matter? We are technically cheering for the Rams. It's not... Realistically, it doesn't actually matter. Like, the Cowboys' path is almost assuredly via the wild card, or via the NFC East, even with the win coming here today for the Eagles, which this was probably the game that they most expected to win. It helps it a little bit. The flip, though, is... looking at it now, a percentage point. Like, it really doesn't move the needle much at all. In fact, like, all the outcomes outside of, like, a Titans stunning upset, which is not going to happen, it doesn't actually, like, change the odds at all for the Cowboys. Like, it's at this point, that race has kind of been run, and you're too far behind some of these wild card teams. All right, let's spin the wheel first and foremost here for Hawkeyes and her $2 super, or $100 super chat, and then we'll do the sponsor today after that. First one is away. Starting things off with a Happy Dad beer bong for Tom. You love to see it. Cheerwine back on the menu again. We got one Cheerwine. We got one RBV left as well. So Happy Dad bong for me. Let's see what the second one ends up on here. RBV bong off the beginning. I love it. That is, we'll do the RBV bong after the sponsor. I'll do this one first here, the Happy Dad. This is the lemon lime one, which is good. I like the lemon lime one. Get things popping with the RBV bong early here. Here we go. All right, I got to twist this around so I can actually... There we go. So I can twist it the way I... Why does it not do it right? I feel like I did something backwards, and now it's not twisting the way I want it to twist. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now it's going to twist towards me. That's the way I like it. I like it twisting towards me. All right, RBV bong coming up here after this. But first, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You know, maybe your fantasy season is already cooked, but with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Lets you play fantasy football every week. Download the Prize Picks app today, and you can ride my Prize Picks lineup, or I guess producer Aiden's Prize Picks lineup. For SNF, Dak Prescott more than a passing TD and a half. J.J. McCarthy, a pick. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Link will be in the comments section, the live chat as well. This is the pregame super chat menu. If you want to go grab the lone Red Bull out of the fridge for me. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet raffle entries. What we'll do tonight, in honor of the original Hail Mary, Cowboys and Vikings, Drew Pearson signed mini helmet. If we get to 2K in super chats, we'll make it a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet instead. So we'll upgrade it there. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 naughty nice entries. So at least, well, essentially, we will double it. 10, 20 will be the normal amount. We'll double it after that. Is, by the way, Micah Parsons is down on the field in some pain for Green Bay. What happened there? He just... God, what is with that connection? That is horrible. Oh, non-contact. Uh-oh. That is not good at all. That is not good. That's concerning there for Micah and Green Bay. Just running out there and got bent up on it. So the RBV bong here. $50 is the shotty. $100 is a beer bong. Let me go Red Bull first. And I know what I'll do. I'll do half Red Bull. And then I'll do the vodka, and it'll be a more natural, even pour. That's how it should work, right? All right, that's 170. That's a good amount. There we go. So we got Matt Temple. Oh, got to put the rest of the Red Bull in, Tom. That's how math works. We got Matt Temple's 20. We'll do that naughty nice list. Hawkeyes also with a $20 super chat as well for the naughty and the nice list today. So 20 and 40. And you can do it multiple times, by the way. It does tend to reset each time it happens. So let's bring on the naughty or nice list here. As Rams up by 10, by the way, over the Lions. So do make note of that one. Let's do this. Let's plug in Matt Temple first here, Aiden. This one is... You got to hit submit. There you go. Way to help that old lady, Matt Temple. Santa will add you to the nice list. So that's 40 for Matt Temple. Let's plug in Hawkeyes now. Gosh, why is this computer running so slow? Hawkeyes on the naughty list. Oh, Hawkeyes on the naughty list there. Come on, Come on, computer. Let's load properly. There we go. Jesus. So 40 for Matt Temple sometime today, computer. Come on. I just want to plug in some names. 40 for Matt Temple.
A reminder that you can all check to see if you're on the naughty or nice list tonight by sending in a $20 super chat like our friends Matt Temple and Hawkeyes have already done tonight. And Tom will light up that nice little cowboy sweater he's got going on.
Oh, I do like the sweater. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget about that. There it is. Sweater's on. Here we go.
One down already. Hawkeyes came in with the early 100. Gave us the spins we needed to get it going. Love it, love it. And here's a look at our pregame super chat menu as well. Not just those 3 options. If you super chat $50, it'll be 2 shotties, as we do here on the channel. And $100, as we've seen, is 2 beer bong wheel spins until this pregame chat menu is over.
What did Marshall say? I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's wanting me to celebrate the Micah injury. I don't know. That is the pregame super chat menu. The Packers, I'd have to look like a bad injury for Micah Parsons. That would be a significant loss for Green Bay. Denver, by the way, is down by 2. They have the ball inside inside the Packers red zone here. So we are going to do those super chat menus. We'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. First half and second half as well. Hawkeyes already in for the first half and second half raffles. Let me update this here. Make sure I don't have any other new ones. Because Venmo's like 50-50 about sending me notifications if it's actually done. Like, especially like after like an 8-day absence when I don't pull it up or anything. It just seems to be very slow to do it. Nick D is in, says 2 raffle tickets. You got it. And both half raffles. There you go. It says, have you heard Rodgers' health is declining? I actually haven't done that. It's actually 6 raffle tickets, by the way, for you, Nick. So I got you covered there because you get the 2 for 1. I've not heard, and I haven't really tried to follow up on anything about his health. Hopefully he's doing okay, but he's up there in age. By the way, Tavondre Sweat touchdown for the Titans. Jeffrey Simmons touchdown for the Titans. He was eligible as an offensive player on that one. Threw it to him in the back of the end zone. Electric stuff right there. Electric stuff. Anyway, Venmo 50-50 raffle, first half, second half. Let me send you the inactives here real quick. Or, I don't know, I said Nick, so I'm looking at Nick on my timeline. By the way, Christian Darrisaw is out tonight for the Minnesota Vikings. So no Christian Darrisaw. He will not play. Jake Ferguson is active. Jalen Tolbert, Jaden Blue, Tyler Guyton, no surprise. Perion Winfrey, Jay Toia are all inactives. Jonathan Mingo is once again playing, which I don't know. Okay, I guess. I don't love that they're going to keep playing Mingo. But those are your scratches tonight. Tolbert, Blue, Guyton as expected, Winfrey, Toia, which does mean that Jadeveon Clowney is active, and also active is Jake Ferguson. I didn't really know if that one is going to be the case on that front. I didn't know for certain if he was going to be able to go. That one was a bit murky about. We'll see if he's limited at all, or if they give him maybe a pitch count, kind of keep him as a pass catcher only, and let other guys run block there. But get your Venmos in at @WhatGoingDowney for the Venmo 50-50 raffle in the first and second halves. Hawkeyes and Nick D already in. This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. You can just go to that there. That was fine. I was in the middle of it. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 will plug your name into the naughty or the nice list and see if you're naughty or nice. It will be 10 and 20 during the game itself, so we'll do 20 and 40, 2 for 1 essentially, during the pregame portion. $50, fresh batch of shotties starting next week. We're going to eggnog shots, and we'll mix it up. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. We did 1 Happy Dad, and we got to remove the RBVs, by the way. We are out of Red Bulls now. So that's the RBV on that front. That is the pregame super chat. Let's go to the $10 super chat that came in, and then we can just get to the comment driver while you build or update the inactives there. Selena, a $10 super chat. Thank you, Selena Beach. Give you 6 entries on that one. Cheers to you. Who we got in this one? C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. Let me know in the comments section of today's show, C or V. Get those votes in for me in the comments section of today's show. By the way, just of note, the full list of Vikings inactives, Chaz Chambliss, Walter Rouse, Elijah Williams, John Wolford. No one knows who those are. The big one is Christian Darrisaw is not going to play for the Vikings. So Darrisaw is out. Will not be active in this matchup. By the way, Denver did not get the 2-point try on that last drive. So we are technically cheering for the Broncos. Well, actually, we're definitely cheering for the Broncos for draft pick boost potentially. But beyond that, we're cheering for the Titans. That one's over. Technically, the Colts over Seattle doesn't really matter all that much. Panthers, Saints, doesn't really matter. Lions over Rams, technically, but not overly impactful on that one. Doesn't Devontae Adams also pulled up for the Rams, which maybe hamstring on that one. These are the inactives, by the way, for the Cowboys today. Jalen Tolbert with Mingo active in back-to-back games for the first time all year as Purdy goes under center drop back and throws it downfield and makes the catch for 20-plus yards. That's actually a really nice pitch and catch. Tyler Guyton, the high ankle sprain, not enough. He will be out in this one. Perrion Winfrey, Jay Toia also scratches. So nothing too shocking there for the Cowboys. I thought maybe they would have gone back to Tolbert over Mingo, but maybe Mingo will try special teams tonight. Maybe that's the plan, which he hasn't done any of really this year, or even last year. He's been a barely special teamer. Chase Frazier, $2, as Micah may have just tore his ACL. Hope that's not the case. Never cheer for injury on anybody. That would be a massive loss for Green Bay. We'll see what that knee looks like, but it was definitely non-contact. He walked off the field. You're hoping for maybe it's just a hyperextension, but you never really know. Purdy is going to scramble for 2 on that one. Brendan, a $10 super chat, says Cowboys are 5-5-1 at home, 1-5 on the road. How do you explain the discrepancy? Lots of reasons. It's never just one thing. One of them is the Cowboys are normally better at home than most teams are better at home than they are on the road. They also have 2 wins on the road. They're not 1-5 on the road. They lost to the Eagles. They lost to the Bears. They beat the Jets. They lost to the Panthers, lost to the Broncos, beat the Raiders. So they do have 2 road wins. But think about their road games, right? The Jets and the Lions. The Jets and the Raiders, 2 very easy wins. The losses were against the Eagles, Bears, Panthers, Broncos, the bad loss against Arizona and Detroit. There is a scenario in which all of their losses came against at least above 500 teams minus Arizona, or playoff teams. So, and you look at their home games. Philadelphia, KC. KC kind of fell apart afterwards, but they're not as good. Giants, Commanders. The home teams haven't been as good. And that will change when the Chargers come to town. And then you got 2 very winnable road games down the stretch against the Commanders and Giants. So it might even out a little bit there as the season moves along. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, a $20 super chat. That means it is time to put Jimmy Jackson into the naughty or nice list. And we shall see what it pops out as there. Remember, in-game, it'll be 10 and 20 for the naughty or nice list entries. If we get in a pregame, when it's 2 for 1, I misspelled his name. Still got on the nice list. He got lucky. It counts. Aiden's got to be careful of the spelling. And I got to be careful of the spelling there, Aiden. So 40 for Jimmy Jackson. You can do it multiple times, by the way. It will still count it. It'll reset each time you do it with the way the naughty or nice list works. So you can get in there multiple times there. 2 words for Jimmy Jackson. Nice list. Mother Teresa has nothing on you. Chase Frazier, $5. It's my 20th birthday. Hopefully, we win tonight. Happy birthday, Chase. Everyone give him some HBDs in the comments of today's live stream. Hopefully, they do win. I've had many a time where the Cowboys have ruined one of my birthdays because it's always around Thanksgiving, and that's not exactly fun on that front. This is the Cowboys playoff tracker. So as we sit right this second, because the Cowboys have an extra game here to play yet, they are 2 games back of the Philadelphia Eagles. That is technically what they are. And if they win, they become a game and a half back. If they lose, they become 2.5 games back, right? So that is the balancing act on that front looks like a bad tackle for Kittle. He's fine. You win, you move to a game and a half back, what you've been, and you're still going to be 2 wins behind, and you need 2 losses from the Eagles, and you win out. This was the mostly expected, I think, outcome of the Eagles taking care of business against the Raiders. The games are, can they lose as expected, frankly, against Buffalo, and can the Commanders upset them one time? That's what you're going to need, and then you have to win out. Otherwise, you're going to be a game back here. Now, if you want the Cowboys to make the playoffs for Christmas, show it by liking that video, please and thank you right now, as Niners field goal was no good, by the way. There is a flag, though, and this might be on the Titans. Also a gorgeous downfield catch by Marcus Golden to get them into field goal range. Lions down by 10. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to get 4. It is a personal foul, and it's a first down 49ers. Did they go over the center? Is that what happened? Or over the long snapper, excuse me? Simmons ran right into him. I guess you can't do that. I don't know. Seattle down by 1 with 4 minutes to go in the football game, by the way. Like that video if you want the Cowboys to make the playoffs for Christmas. Tonight's giveaways are as follows. $5 signed mini helmet raffle. Venmo 50-50 raffle. $500 for the custom jersey, which I will wear once we get through the rest of the holidays, which I don't think I lit it up for Jimmy Jackson, by the way. I got to light up the Christmas sweater. $20 and above, we will light up the Christmas sweater today. We are also going to do the monthly MVP, the Cowboys jersey. We'll do that once the regular season ends, essentially. Will be the plan there. Once the regular season ends, we'll do that December/the 1 January game. On that, which actually need to reset because it's the first game we technically have of this. Perfect. There we go. That is the giveaways on today's live stream. We got an hour 15-ish to go until kickoff of this one. Let's talk some keys to victory. Then we'll go to the Super Chat menu after this. Number one, you have to protect Dak Prescott. The Cowboys' offensive line has not done a particularly good job of that. Each of the last 2 games, Dak has just been really good under pressure in a way that most players actually aren't able to achieve. You have to protect Dak Prescott. There will be no Tyler Guyton. He is out, so Nathan Thomas will once again be back there on the left side. Hopefully he is better than what he was last week. That was a really bad performance, and frankly, the worst left tackle performance we've seen since Chaz Green. Like it was that caliber. Didn't lead to as many sacks, but it was that caliber of bad performance in the end. Terrence Steele has to be better there at right tackle. The interior of the offensive line must be good. This is a Vikings team that will blitz. I'm curious if they dial it back at all against Dak, but I will say the last 2 weeks, blitzes have worked. Dak has just been good against. Like they're getting home, they're getting pressure, and I don't think you want to just sit back and let him dice you up with the way he's doing right now. So that is the Cowboys offensive line. Who we got in this one? C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. There's a drop on 2nd and 20 towards George Kittle. So Niners have actually lost some yardage on this drive with the holding penalties and whatnot there. Or the Niners have. Lions just lost on 3rd and 11, down by 10. They just lose 3 yards. It's going to be like a 50-yard try now. Kittle got to make that catch. Divided Hearts, a $5 super chat. Let me get that in there. 2 entries for you. Says, if we make McCarthy look like a competent quarterback, I am crashing out. I will join you. I am worried that will happen. History tells us it will. History tells will. People are asking where I got the sweater. It's like a 5-year-old gift, if not like 7 years old. I think it was an old Fanatics item, but they don't make it anymore. I have looked. I have tried. You can find it on Foco, but it's sold out completely. So it's like I look every year like, can I make this a super chat or a giveaway item? I can't do it. This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. If the default mini helmet will be Drew Pearson in honor, it's Cowboys-Vikings in honor of the original Hail Mary play. If we get to 2K in Super Chats, we will make it a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. So we will, if we get to the 2K, we'll upgrade there. We're a long way to go still, but we are taking care of business against the Vikings channel so far. That's $10 is 6 entries. $20 is double the naughty or nice list entries, where we'll see how things play out. If we can make it happen, we'll do 2 for 1s, have some fun with it there. $50 is 2 shotties, a fresh batch. Next week, eggnog shots. Spiked eggnog, of course. That's $50. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spin. The leader in the clubhouse is Hawkeyes. Largest individual super chat or Venmo plus the YouTube top fan get into our monthly raffle as well. So Hawkeyes has the lead on that one with the $99 super chat. We got a 20 from Kyle Donovan. So we'll put Kyle into the naughty or nice list here in just a second. He says, much love, Tom. Right back at you, Kyle. Hope you and your family had a great Thanksgiving. How about those Jags, baby? How about Trevor Lawrence, who I don't think got played a lot in the I don't know how much he got to play in various teams' fantasy leagues. If you played him, you probably won this week. Very impressive performance there by Jacksonville. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Tom. Right back at you, Kyle. And then he says Duval as well. Seems like Jacksonville is going to be a playoff team this year, which I know is quite fun for you, my friend. All right, let's put Kyle Donovan here into the naughty or nice list. Jimmy Jackson was the last entry. 20 if you're on the nice list, 40, or 20 if you're on the naughty list, 40 if you're on the naughty list. Kyle Donovan is... You have been so nice, you make the Care Bears look selfish. So Kyle into the nice list there. That'll be 40 entries. In-game, it's 10 and 20. You can do it multiple times. It does give you a different description each time of what you did or did not do. It's just me, a $5 super chat. That's 2 entries. Samuel Tom, how are you? I propose to add a tracker on the side of the screen for every time Kenneth Murray makes a bad play. Seems a little excessive, but I also don't disagree, frankly. I am very curious how much Kenneth Murray we get tonight. Is this a situation where they kind of finally dial back his numbers? Jerry said yes. Everyone else was not as sold. Shotty wasn't as sold on that one. So we shall see. We shall see on that front. Thank you very much. It's just me. Rams just got another first down. They're up by 7 near midfield. 7 minutes to go. Niners kicking off, up 34-17. Bo Nix on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, caught by a sliding Sutton for a first down to midfield. Denver up by 1 with Micah Parsons out of the game right now due to injury, a non-contact knee injury. You're hoping it's just a hyperextension, but that one did not look good as well. I am insanely locked in on somehow Phillip Rivers again down late in a game, in a 1-score game with the ball inside the 2-minute warning. Why does that always happens to him constantly? Tony Pollard gets to the edge in the Niners game for Tennessee. I do kind of want to just lock in on the River stuff. Friends and I had more than 200 Rivers yards and 2 touchdowns. We're definitely not going to get there. It's over. It's over. As RJ Harvey's going to lose a yard. That's a bad run there for Denver. Yard and a half. Or was that Harvey? Yes, it was Harvey. Hit that sub button, by the way, if you haven't already. YouTube.com/CowboysTV as we continue to approach the 250,000 subscriber mark here on the Cowboys Report. Tennessee running the ball a lot, down 2 scores is certainly a choice. Selena in with a $10 super chat. That's going to be 6 more entries who just commented. No, nothing else there, which I appreciate. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Selena is in. Cam Ward, boot action, running around. Bo Nix taking a shot downfield. Incomplete on 3rd and 3. That was a vertical shot in short yardage. I hope Phillip Rivers leads a comeback here for the Colts. I think that would be incredible. This probably ends in a sack, though, is probably how it ends. Puka gets the first down for the Rams. Sutton got drilled. Andres Yamarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. Which means I should check my Venmo here as well because we're doing the raffle there. Says, trying to stay awake, Tom, on NyQuil, under the weather. Go Cowboys. Sorry you're not feeling very well, Bad Wolf. I hope you feel better soon. Venmo, 50-50 entries. Nothing new. At Wacko and Downey on that front. Puka Nacua is now down on the field. That is an extremely concerning sign for the Rams. Chill for a little bit. I'm going to rotate through the super chat menus. Got some games winding down here. 3rd and 7. We are technically cheering for the Colts. Not that it matters too terribly much, but we are cheering for them. Rivers on 3rd and 7. Sideline. Caught! Alec Pierce while getting held. No flag. First down, Indy. Oh, my. A lot of injuries in this late game window. Denver, by the way, on 4th and 3 will go for it. Cam Ward, backyard football stuff, throws it. Dropped! Was a first down for DK. Hit him right in the face and he drops it. Rivers now past midfield, minute 20 left. Denver gets the first down. They go to Sutton again. This is a give to Jonathan Taylor. And that goes for maybe back to the line of scrimmage. I can't believe Chimere DK dropped that ball. That is a great play by Cam Ward that gets him nothing. Bubble screen now right back to DK. Makes a man miss and gets inside the 10. So a bit of a redemption there as Puka heads off into the medical tent there. Matt LaFleur having a conversation with the officials in that. Did he challenge it? Stafford here under center. Boot action to the right in the flat. Caught. And touchdown Rams. They will take down the Lions. That is now a 2-score game. Sutton got 1 foot in. 2 feet in. Did he maintain possession? Yeah, I don't really know. If LaFleur challenged, I don't know why. 3rd and 3 in the flats. It's a yard shy for Tennessee. Got some super chats. Chase Frazier, wouldn't mind Bell at linebacker over what Murray has done, to be fair. I would agree. I don't think Bell's played very well, but I'd rather try something, you know? YouTube J, Adams and now Puka towards Achilles. I have not seen the Puka replay yet. So I'll trust you on that one. I think the Adams one looked like a hamstring, but I'm not sure on that one because I'm not as locked in as I would be during the game itself. He was able to walk off the field for Puka, so you can do it with a torn Achilles, but I wouldn't expect it ends up being a torn Achilles there. Jimmy Jackson, $20, says 12 degrees in Michigan, 100 degrees in the Cowboys Report studio. You should see Studio S behind us. That one doesn't have there's no escaping the heat. It's completely closed in, unless the door's open. So it gets hot in these. It gets hot across the board.
Also known as Studio Sauna now. Studio S is Studio Sauna.
Studio Sauna is what we're calling it now. It's fair. Jimmy Jackson, $20. So you will once again go into the naughty or nice list. 4th down in the Colts-Seahawks game. We'll see how field goal try to take the lead late. Boy. They also went run, essentially. They had a 3-yard pass. This is going to be a very long field goal try. I don't know if he has the leg for this. Nice list again for Jimmy Jackson. Says Santa has something extra special for you this year. You're at the top of the nice list. So this is going to be in this Colts game for Blake Grupe, your favorite kicker of all time there, Aiden. He has a very strong leg. But this is going to be a 60-yard try to take the lead, or else it's essentially ball game. Colts have 3 timeouts. The kick is on accuracy-wise. The leg is good from 60. Indy and Grandpa Rivers have the lead. My goodness. Let's see if Seattle, down by 1, 47 seconds left, can make a comeback there. As that one on 1st and 10 is incomplete. A lot of throws here. Bo Nix, after a very slow start to the game, has looked very good so far in this one. But a lot of passes here as they're trying to extend that lead. I don't know why they challenged it to Sutton. That was dangerous for Sutton. That bounced off a helmet and nearly got picked. Scary season right there. Scary stuff. Cowboys SZN, a $10 super chat here. Give you your 6 entries, my friend. That's 5. That's 6. Let's go Cowboys. Hopefully Zach Martin unretires before this game starts. And start a petition to get Kenneth Murray off the team. As I said, if Kenneth Murray starts, I will post ass on the timeline at the end of the game. Christy Scales did report that it's going to be Logan Wilson starting tonight. So we'll keep an eye on that. But that is what Christy Scales reported as part of the pregame show for the Cowboys. So 60 yards from the Colts kicker. They are up by 1, 47 seconds left. This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 gets you 200 into our signed mini helmet. Default is another Drew Pearson one. This one is going to be a silver one, not the white one. So it's a different helmet. If we get to 2,000 in supers, it will be a Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is double the naughty or nice list entries, which will be super fun. In terms of as the Broncos on 3rd and 3 do not convert. So I think they'll bring out the field goal unit here. Both Nate Hobbs and I can't tell who that is for the Broncos. Slow to get up. We'll do 2 for 1. Instead of 10 and 20 on the entries, naughty or nice list, it'll be 20 and 40. $50 pair of shotties. No one's done a 50 yet, by the way. Haven't done a beer bong in a little bit either since before the game got going with Hawkeyes. 2 beer bong wheel spins for every $100 super chat that comes through. Per CBS Sports, Jonathan Jones, torn ACL for Patrick Mahomes. So that's what the MRI said for Mahomes. Nah, you're fine. So torn ACL for Mahomes ending his season and potentially impacting next year's season a little bit as well. A penalty, or did they just get it on 4th down? They had an extra man on the field, a self-inflicted wound for Green Bay. They had 12 men on the field. They were late subbing, and it's a 1st down Denver. We are cheering for the Broncos. Let me find my Packers memes here, because I got several of those ready to go. They lose. Lions rolling out there. So Denver, 1st and goal. It's a toss to Harvey. Can he get to the edge? Cutting it up. Harvey is in. Touchdown, Denver. That was close. If he got in or not, we shall see. Do I have my Packers memes here? What did I save them under? I made a bunch of memes. Harvey is... Oh, he's in. He got that across the goal line there. Where did I made the meme templates. I had a bunch of these ready to go. Where did I make them? I had one about... I made them. I don't know where I put them. I'm so mad about that. Bunch of memes about celebrating Packers losses. It's all I want in life. It's all I want. Maybe I bookmarked them. I'll look through it there. So R.J. Harvey punches it in for the Broncos. Where is it? Just going to scroll for a little bit here. Lions trying to cut into a big deficit. Seattle online from 56. It is good. I was not paying enough attention in that game. Jason Myers gives the lead back to Seattle. What a classic Phillip Rivers game where he leads them on the go-ahead drive and then somebody else fails him. How many times have I seen that one? How many times? Just classic. Just classic. Ricky Parasol, by the way, I gotta find those memes, man. Where? Let's do that, Aiden. And then you can give some shout-outs here. Where did I put it? Google. Damn, can't find it here.
Alrighty, we are going to give away a free raffle entry for this one. So get down in the comments and type your Y's or your N's. Yes is Y, no is N. Will the Cowboys make the playoffs? Starts tonight with a very important game against the Vikings. Get down there and spam the comments.
Got it. Okay. Kick is away here from Denver. Get your votes in. Y for yes. I got both of the memes. 34-26, Broncos up over Green Bay. We are cheering for Denver. Colts are down by 2. 18 seconds left. They're going to bring the kick out and get brought down at about the 30-yard line. I wonder if the fair catch would have been a better decision there. And give yourself a chance to get 11 seconds with 3 timeouts to pick up 25 yards, get into field goal range somehow, Phillip Rivers, seems wildly unlikely.
Would be so awesome, though. We said it before. We said we just hope he tears it up in this first debut back. That'd be awesome. All right, make sure you're still spamming. I got my eyes on the chat here. Your Y for yes, N for no. Will the Cowboys make the playoffs?
Jacobs goes nowhere on first down, picks up 2. Get your votes in. Y for yes, N for no. Rivers taking it all downfield, intercepted to end the game.
Oh, Jimmy Jackson.
Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $100 super chat. He's coming through as the MVP leader now. Who is our first free raffle entry winner, by the way, Aiden?
Let's go with Jorge Gomez.
Jorge Gomez.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Jorge. Let's do the beer bong wheel spins in the super chat here for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Love down by 8 with the Packers. Over the middle. Dropped and intercepted. Riley Moss. He was definitely down. They've ruled out Micah Parsons officially.
And Jimmy Jackson's right. We're pushing 240,000 subs tonight. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. We're about to spin the wheel here for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Coming in with $100.
$100. Let's get Jimmy into the mini helmet of honor as well. We might be able to fill it up before the end of the season. It's not a lock. It's not a lock, but I think we have a chance to do it.
Okay.
I mean, we got this stuff. Like, this bottom is all that's left. There's not very many spots left, folks. There's really not. That is the most Phillip Rivers game to end the Phillip Rivers games. Like, that's just a textbook Rivers performance. He actually plays decently given his age and everything. And
yeah,
defense can't get a stop. Tip ball INT to end it. Sad.
He came in and played a great game, low-key, on that short notice. I can't lie. All righty, Jimmy Jackson Thomas. These 2 spins for the beer bong wheel are for you. What do we have? What do we have? And I'll take my first one of the night.
Happy Dad for Aiden. You can grab one of these up here.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Let's spin it again. We do have the regular beers, too. The anti-Kelsey beers, as I call them.
And
spin it again. Not back-to-back for you. Spin it again. Spin it again.
What?
You can take one for me later, but I've only done one in an RBV. That's like
alrighty,
nothing.
alrighty.
That's nothing.
Let's get you started. We'll get you started.
What are they? Spin it again. Spin it again.
The universe is talking,
The
Tom.
rules are, unless I'm hammered, I have to do one of them.
All right. What do we got? Oh, 2 of them?
Is that
two of them?
Is that for me or for you?
I think it's for you.
There we go. All right. There we go. Grab me a cold one if you don't mind, too, actually.
We'll do.
I'll do a cold one.
Throw that menu up for everybody as well.
This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 signed mini helmet entries. It'll be Drew Pearson, or if we get the 2K and supers, signed Roger Staubach. And you got to spin the wheel here. Bang. There we go. $20 the naughty or the nice list. $50 is 2 shotties. There we go. Thank you, Aiden. Bang. You just do one of these. We'll save that one for later. There you go. We'll save the cold ones for when I need them. The drunker I get, the more I want the cold ones, because otherwise it just gets like not as good. There we go. Bang. Little watermelon action. I like it. Third and 8 as Denver doesn't do much. Here we go.
First one of the day, getting it cooking. Here we go.
Maybe I put it in the wrong way. Maybe that was the issue. I bet that's what I did wrong. Hold on. Oh, shit. Jesus, Aiden, what'd you just do?
I pressed the wrong lever.
Great. Now you got to clean up after yourself.
Yeah.
I remember my first beer bong.
Mm-hmm.
I have paper towels behind you. Dry it up there so that carpet doesn't get gross. All right, second one coming up here. There we go. 4th and 3. Denver does not get it, so 5 minutes to go. Green Bay should get a chance to get the football back here. The Saints, I think, have a chance to stun the Panthers here. I need to get that game up in the quad box here. Wow. So they 2nd and 10 at the 48. Penalty on Carolina for unnecessary roughness to put them from their own 44 deep into Saints territory. That is unbelievable. Let me update this multi-view here. So Colts, Seahawks doesn't have to be up here no more. It really stamped that down so it doesn't, yeah, hopefully it didn't break anything. Good. Rattler was in the game? Why? Oh, because Chuck got drilled. That's why. So field goal kick for the Saints to win coming up, which doesn't really matter for anything. And did you clean up down at your feet too? Where it was, I assumed it was wet. It was wet down there too. I thought like right by your left foot looks pretty wet to me from here. Thank you. 4th and 3. Denver goes for it. They don't get it. So Packers have life. Here we go. No, wait, hold on. There's still some in there. Hold on. That was a bad job by me. It was a bad job. Bad job, guys. L's in the chat. There we go. There we go. All right. Niners only up by 10 with 1:13 left. It's 4th and 1. Packers down by 8. Ball at the 45. The Rams-Lions game is now actually down to 2 minutes to go. Lions down by 7. Saints-Panthers coming down to a kick here with 6 seconds left. For the Saints to beat the Panthers, put the Bucs right back into first place in the NFC South. Otherwise, we're going to overtime. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is good with 2 seconds left. Panthers were up by 7, inside of 5 to go. Shuck delivered. There is a penalty, though. Niners field goal is good. That is a 13-point game. Penalties on Carolina. So the Saints are going to upset the Panthers. Love, 2nd and 10 in the flat. Caught. Tackle broken by Jadeveon Williams, but he's going to get maybe a yard on that one. Chiefs, by the way, is a torn ACL for Patrick Mahomes. Marshall's excited that the Saints won because that helps the Giants draft pick positioning. Nobody wants the NFC South. The Saints should win it by virtue of beating all the NFC South teams. All they do is beat the NFC South teams this year. All right. Cowboys, meanwhile, entering tonight's game, they are 2 games back because their game hasn't been played yet. So if they win, they're a game and a half back. They lose, they're 2.5 games back. So it's that half game outcome, essentially. There's a tie as it sits. That's how I'm doing it, basically. Love, out route, caught, first down. Win against the Eagles or win against the Vikings, you stay a game and a half back. Lose, you're 2.5 games back. So that's why I have it as the 2. Such kind of as a tie right now instead of like a non-played game. Cowboys got to win out. Eagles got to drop 2 of their last 3. You lose tonight, it's Jover. It's not happening for you if you do not win this game. So someone says no one wants to win the NFC South. Yeah, well, they're going to play each of them twice. So you got 2 games left. So someone's going to have to win it. Jason Wheels Phillips. That is 2 entries there. There we go. Thank you, Jason. Let me check the Venmo here. Okay, we got some entries. Roy Ramirez and Kenneth King are all in. Oh, there we go. Appreciate that. And a $20 super chat coming in from William Cook. We'll get to that. Carolina got to do a Hail Mary nonsense here, probably lateral and shit. Niners Titans is just in bleed out the clock mode. Rams, 1 timeout left for Detroit. 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go. Up by 7. So that game is all but over, not technically. Love, 2nd and 8. Stepping up, going to go down at midfield. Sack by Denver. We are cheering for Denver and the Rams in the games left that matter a little bit. $20 from William Cook. Let's do the naughty or nice list. Said he's seen a lot of mock drafts with Sonny Styles going to the Cowboys. Means they take a right tackle. I would not be surprised if they took a right tackle because the options aren't great, especially with the way Nate Thomas has played. Like, doesn't look like he's a starting option. Saints beat Carolina. Bubble screen for Cam Ward on 3rd and 4 goes nowhere. You're down 13. I don't really know what the Titans are doing, frankly. It's very strange to me. Let's get William Cook into the naughty or nice list. 40 if you're nice, 20 if you're naughty, and then 20 and 10 afterward. William Cook. So far, you're on the nice list, but you'd better watch out. Santa's checking his list twice. So William Cook, a lot of nice lists tonight. I feel bad for Hawkeyes, who was like one of the few who was not on the nice list there. Yeah, the Titans are doing bubble screens down by 2 scores with 10 seconds to play. What are they doing? It's so silly. 3rd down and 6 for the Rams. There's a minute 36 to go. They can take this all the way down to about a minute 10 and then take it down to about 20 seconds, which is what they'll do. They'll do some runs here. Love, under duress, goes down again. Green Bay's got 1 timeout with 2:28 to go. They're going to have to call timeout on offense. Actually, sorry, that was a 4th down play. Denver holds. Excuse me. Another sack by Denver. They were in 2nd and 8 on that drive. They were in 2nd and 8 at the Denver 41. And it's a sack for a loss of 6. 3rd and 16, they picked up 6 yards. To get to 4th and 10, they take a 12-yard sack. And Denver now, with Green Bay having 1 timeout, can get this down deep into out of territory here. Rams, a give to Puka Nacua back in the game, by the way. Picks up 2, and that's going to wind the clock. So the Rams can run this down to about 20 seconds to go in the football game. Actually, yeah, right about there once they punt it off. Timeout Green Bay. Jaleel McLaughlin in the game right now to help grind out this clock here for Denver. Ex-Navy and retired Delta, thank you for your service, my friend, says raffle tickets. Let's see. He should be on the nice list. I feel like we're gonna be in trouble if he's not on the nice list. Unfortunately, it's not how it works, and we don't control it. But let's see if ex-Navy and retired Delta is on the naughty or the nice list here. Here we go. Santa's been watching you, ex-Navy, retired Delta. Right now, you have a large coal mine coming your way. Oh no! So it's just the 20. That's not ideal there. Sorry. You can go again. You can do it unlimited amount of times, by the way. Bo Nix on the keeper picks up about half of it to bring up 3rd and 5, maybe. 3rd and 4. That'll take him down to the 2-minute warning of that one. Rams here will punt this away on 4th and 9. They took a delay game penalty. There's 23 seconds left in that one. This is our pregame super. I got the meme ready to go. It's from the shitty 9th Star Wars movie with General Hux saying, "I don't care if you win. I need the Packers to lose." I got that one ready to go because Cowboys haven't played yet, so I'm not going to celebrate a Cowboys win because that makes me look bad. They haven't done it yet. Just got thank you at Broncos is the tag. So punt is away here for the Rams Lions. That is a touchback. So down by 7, 13 seconds left, no timeouts left for Detroit. Let me update this multi-view because we don't need 3 of the same game up here. That's nonsense there. Super chat menu, $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. Right now it's a silver. Ex-Navy and Reddit. So let me go through this here again. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. The naughty or nice list, I was not clear on this, determines how many raffle entries you get. So you actually got 20 raffle entries there. So that's what that was. No, you're good. You're good. It's too. I'm just essentially doubling it up in the end. So sorry for the confusion. So you got it's 10 and 20 for like the straight up, because it's pregame 2 for 1. So you got the double on that front. So you actually did get the raffle ticket entry. So sorry for the confusion on that one, my friend. But I got you the full on 20 entries, despite somehow being on the non-list, which just feels wrong. $50 is 2 shotties, and $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. Did 2 of the beer bong wheel spins tonight. Wouldn't mind doing another one. I feel good. Not nearly as drunk as I've been before. The Lions are not going to get the final playoff. Rams wins. The inactives tonight, by the way. Jalen Tolbert, Jaden Blue, Guyton is out. So that means Ferguson and Clowney are active. By the way, Winfrey and Jay Toia are scratches as well. Those are the inactives. The one that matters for the Vikings, Christian Darrisaw, is out. So both teams are down their left tackle. I would argue probably a bit more impactful, as Jay Salazar is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. Probably a bit more impactful for the Vikings. I think they've played their starting offensive line. I had the stat. Hold on, I have the stat. Let me read it up here. They have used 15 different offensive line combinations this year. Their starting unit has played 83 snaps together. 3rd and 4, Nix in the flat, looking, pumping, avoids the sack, stepping up, diving, he's a yard shy. Ball pops out. I don't know if he was touched down. I think he was. The clock will run. I don't know if Nix was down there. Was he touched? Come on, YouTube TV. What are you doing out here today? That's going to be close. Vikings are gaining ground, by the way. He was touched, I think. I think he was touched on his way to the ground. Yes, he was. 97 got him as he's diving forward. And 7 got him as well. So he is going to be down barely. Denver is lined up to go forward on 4th and 1. Hard count. 2 on the play clock. They snap it and give it. And they don't get it. Denver doesn't get it. It would have been a very long field goal. Sean Payton and the Broncos try to ice it, and they don't get the first down. Man, they went fullback in the game, and the Packers defensive line, sans Micah Parsons, who is out with an injury. You got to think a $2 on that one. We'll get to it in a little bit. That's concerning. Texas Vet, $20, says, best sports show hands. I want that sweater. Where's it at? This is asked every year. I don't have an answer for you. It used to be on foot. I think my mom bought it. This might be like a 10-year-old sweater, frankly. Or it's close to it. I'm kind of a miracle it still fits, frankly. I look for it every winter. I cannot find it. They don't make it anymore. As Love overshoots an open man in the flat, 2nd and 10. I would love to find the sweater. I can't find it. I look every year. I look, can I find? I found the sweater on a website, sold out. Sucks. We'll do your wheel spin, your Santa entries, naughty or nice, for the raffle here in a little bit. $2 by the way from Jotman. Says, praise for Micah. I hope he's okay. The Packers reportedly fear it's a torn ACL for Micah. And the way it looked, probably a torn ACL. Denver and Green Bay jumping off sides here. What is up with this ridiculous stream here? Might have to reset it or something. I don't know how to make it work. All right. Let's do Texas Vet. We need to get one of the nice lists here for the vets. Thank you for your service, my friend. You've been extra nice this year. Okay. Santa has a smiley face next to your name on the nice list. Florio reports that per source, the Packers fear a torn ACL for Micah. That sucks, man. He was having a really good year, too. That blows. I need to turn my fan up here. Studio T getting a bit toasty right now. 2nd and 15 here for the Packers and the Broncos. 1:03 to go in the football game. The Rams, by the way, did lock up a playoff spot. with their win today. Like the video if you want to lock up a playoff spot here. Surtain late switching somebody on defense. Love stepping up, rolling to his right, throwing it across his body. Incomplete. 3rd and 15. A low throw towards Jaden Reed. Could not make the catch. He is a bit slow to get up now. Clock is stopped. Abjapawari, $5 super chat. You are entered, my friend. Says, let Dak deal. It's time for GP3 and Fergie to have a bounce back game. I agree. They do need that. Pretty bad. Especially Pickens. I think he will, but he kind of needs it. So 3rd and 15 coming up here. Vikings now gaining ground on us in the super chat battle. I don't love that, but let's put some distance between us and them. Hit that sub button is Love. Again, stepping up, throwing, and incomplete. 4th and 15 coming up here. Ball game for Denver and Green Bay. A Denver win would be useful. 4th and 15. 50 seconds left. Reed on the sideline for getting banged up on that last play. It's a road game for Green Bay. Trips to the right. 50 seconds left. Play clock down to 3. The snap at 2. Love dropping back. Drifting. Stepping up. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Waiting for no penalty. There isn't one. And Denver knocks off the Green Bay Packers. 34-26. Denver wins. Thank you, Broncos. Knocking down Green Bay a peg. So Green Bay continues to have some issues. They will slide down. In fact, I think that actually vaults the Bears back up into first place in the NFC North. Minimal help for the Cowboys playoff sides, but it does help them potentially in the draft seeding. Might bump the pick up 1 or 2, depending on how the Packers' playoff results turn out. William Cook, $5 super chat. I wonder what the Cowboys look like with the Broncos defense. Yeah, I mean, that's the best team in the NFL. The arguably best defense, but at least the top 3, top 5 defense with a top 5 offense. Not that the Broncos offense is bad, by the way, but like that becomes the best team in football. Like, that's a lot to ask out of to have both those things, but that is how it would turn out there. All right, this is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 naughty or a nice list, or at least double, I should say, the naughty or nice list entries to help figure out, okay, you get this, you get that. It's going to be 10 and 20 in the game itself. We'll plug your name into our naughty or nice list. If you do it pregame for the next 35 minutes, it becomes 20 and 40. So it's, 2 for 1 on that front. $50 is 2 shotties. No one's had me do a shotty yet. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. Haven't done a beer bong in a little bit. Wouldn't mind doing another one. See if anyone wants to step up here on that front. That is the super chat menu here on today's show. 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. We have the lead for now over the Vikings. Over Vikings now. I didn't mean to say it like that. Kind of came off as quite weird. That is the pregame super chat menu. A narrow lead over them. Make sure you guys, let's do shares here too. It's still a bit early to do subs. I guess it's actually probably fine. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. That's YouTube.com/Cowboys. Less than 500 subs away from 240K subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. Help us get there. Let's see what is up. Which one is offline? Front lobby. Fine. Can I reset this? Trying to make sure our Wi-Fi is doing okay.
And Rain ASMR coming in with a super chat saying, rip Parsons ACL, but now the trade looks even better. To be honest, Tom gets slammed tonight.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's up to you guys with how much I drink. No one's had me do a shotty. I've only done the 3 beer bongs total, with one of them being an RBV. So up to you guys, man. Up to you guys. Let's reset that. Let's work better. Reboot. There we go. All right. It's up to you guys how much I drink. It's completely up to you guys. And the beer bong wheel, which is just in kind in the end. But I do agree. On the Parsons side, that blows. I never want him to get hurt. Like, he had been so good this year. Like, he had been awesome. And now to have that honestly blows. That's just not good. Bad day for injuries today. Mahomes and Micah both reportedly tearing their ACLs. That sucks. It's never what you want. Never what you want. All right, let's talk keys to victory here. 30 minutes to go until kickoff. Let me see if I can reset this as well. So it wasn't being great. Settings. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this hasn't been the best connection so far tonight. So I don't love that. Office. Should be fine on that one. So, okay. Number 2, key to victory. Can the defense just not suck today? Like, seriously. Can they just not be a bad team? That's all they have to do. Can they be competent against an offense that hasn't been very good this season? The defense over the course of the year, yes, they've been better since the trade deadline when they got Quinnen Williams. They haven't been great, though. They're still, over the course of the entire season, 31st in points per game, 31st in EPA per play, 30th in success rate, 29th in yards per game, 32nd in passing yards per game, 13th in rush yards per game. They haven't been a truly great defense this year. They haven't even been an average defense. Even the last 4 or 5 games, they've been below average in the end. They're playing J.J. McCarthy, who you don't want to be 9. It's always a bad thing when everyone else is trolling you by having a bad game, but it's making fun of your quarterback. That's where you don't ever want to be in the NFL. 56% completion rate, 1,000 yards this year, 6 yards per attempt, more interceptions than touchdowns. He has been just straight up inaccurate way too often this year. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all of it happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. They now have early payouts. You don't have to hot start with your lineup. You may have the option to cash out before the game even finishes. It's simple to play. 2 or more on the more than or less than player stats is all you have to do. Get those picks right. You could cash in. Producer Aiden's got the goblin up there, which is the easier more than less than. Dak 1.5 passing TDs more than. J.J. McCarthy more than a half INT. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. We'll have some fun at the expense of J.J. McCarthy. The most comments on today's show will get a free raffle entry. Then we'll get to a couple of super chats here. If we beat the chat rate high, it will be 2 entries. That was 114, so a very beatable entry there. We'll give you till about 29-ish minutes to go. Most comments on today's show gets that free raffle entry. Spam 9 in the comments. By the way, they are now showing the Drew Pearson Hail Mary again, which is why the mini helmet raffle today is a Drew Pearson silver mini helmet. If we get to 2K in Super Chats, we will make it a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. So stand by for that one. I did look for something Herschel Walker related. I couldn't find anything Herschel Walker related that was like not $400 or something like $500, something ridiculous. It's just like the bosses would kill me. Most comments on today's show get a free raffle entry. Spam your 9s or C's is fine too, but 9 is super fun. Troy Daniels, I'm giving you your raffle entries too, by the way, for doing mod duty. Appreciate you here as always, my friend. Who's our first winner? Dustin Rushing. We are 1 away from beating the chat rate high. 113. Rogers at the game, by the way. Looks fine. Definitely older, but looks fine. Let's see if we can beat that chat rate high. Give away a second entry here. So, Niners won. Saints won. Seahawks won. Rams won. Broncos won. Very minimal change to the playoff odds as long as the Cowboys win. It doesn't really move the needle much at all. I'm waiting for the next update to see if we broke that chart rate high or not. We're right on the edge. Right on the edge. It's going to be the next update decides if we got there or not. 113. I'm going to refresh and see if it does it. Kind of forces it to go through. 113 was what we were at. We had to get to 114 to break that chat rate high. We did it. 205. Who was our second free raffle winner here, Aiden? Yes, we did. Daron Thomas. How do you spell that one? A-N-D. Thomas. Sweet. There you go, Daron Thomas. Appreciate that. Troy, I got your entries for the mod duty, by the way. Thank you again, my friend. Rain ASMR, a $10 super chat, says they've been out cheering for it all. One of my favorite players. Fs. I didn't want to make it seem like you were either. I just wanted to make it clear that like injuries suck, and I don't ever want to cheer for an injury. It does. Injuries are bad, but it is even a fact that like it does help the Cowboys. That is a factual statement. It does blow to have Mike go down with an ACL. I feel bad for Mahomes doing his ACL. Whatever to Devontae Adams. A lot of bad injuries today that really, really hurt. Roman Wolf Gaming. Bills will beat the Eagles. Commanders are Hurts kryptonite, not crypto, which is that means something else now these days. I agree. I never thought you were going to beat the Raiders. Boy, it would have been cool. The meltdown would have been on. I think you want it to happen. You have to beat the Vikings, or this is all a moot point, and your season is cooked. In reality, because I don't think the Eagles are going to drop both games against the Commanders. But can you should lose against the Bills. That would make you feel better. Can the Eagles blow it? And if it comes down to, the Eagles win the first one, the Cowboys win their next 2 games, they will put the Cowboys-Eagles games at the exact same time. I will have both of them up during the game, and I will do play-by-play for both, essentially. But that's what I'll have to do. All right, Joe Michael Lente, a $50 super chat. He wants the first 50. He says, first Cowboys TD, 2 shots. Okay, I will do it. I will. Don't let me forget, Aiden. And chat, don't let me forget. The second it happens, everybody spam shots. Do not let me forget, because I am prone to it. So first Cowboys touchdown, I will rip 2 shots for you. I will pour one now from our shotty glass. Not a sponsor, because you can tell I made it. I wrote shotties on it. Not a sponsor, with my awful handwriting. MA Football Guy says, Big Dad Bod here, just to say hi to my man. Thank you, Big Dad Bod. I appreciate that. Bolt Fiction, which is an elite name. $5 super chat there. I was looking ahead to see who Dallas will play next season. Looks like another gauntlet schedule. I believe they play the NFC West and the AFC North. I can check that real quick. I can look at the future schedules. They will play next year. They will play the NFC West and the AFC South, which may or may not be tough. There is a that they will have one AFC North game and an NFC North game. I think the AFC is the random rotation. NFC North will be based on where they finish. So second place will be almost surely either Green Bay or Chicago, based on how things play out the rest of the way here. I think this is right, Aiden. We'll check it in real time. What are you confused about? No. So this is definitely right. This is the playoff picture as we sit right now. The Rams have clinched a playoff spot. They are the first team to do so. Denver clinched it today as well. They're the second team to do so. The Bears are back in the second seed at 10-4. The Eagles are 9-5. They have the 3 seed with 3 games to go, but the Cowboys are lurking. The Bucs have retaken the 4 seed at 7-7 thanks to the Saints, who have beaten both of them, pulling off upsets there. Seattle is at the 5 seed, 11-3. Rams, Seahawks coming up this week to determine who takes the lead, I think, in that division. Or, yes, in that division for sure. The Niners are 10-4. They have the 6th seed. They're 2 games clear of the charging Lions. Green Bay is 9-4-1. So they have that 7 seed for now. I think a game and a half up there over the Lions. I think they have a game to play against each other. I think. Lions are 8-6. So that loss hurts. That hurts. They have to, I think, pretty much win out, have a chance. Carolina fighting for the NFC South. The Cowboys are alive at 6-1, but they have to win, or else, if they lose, the odds are less than a percentage point. If they win, it's 11%. Not great, but still alive. Needing help. But they are in an absolute must-win out scenario. In a must-win out scenario. They call that DPI in the Patriots? How is that DPI in New England? He made the interception. That's a nonsense. I don't understand seeing that DPI call in the 4th quarter. That's horrible. Anyway, so the Cowboys, as we sit right now, are calling it a tie with the to determine game here. 2 games behind the Eagles. That's what we're at entering this game. You win, you're a game and a half back. You lose, you're 2.5 games back. You tie, you're 2 games back, and I got to figure out what the hell the tiebreakers look like. And I have no idea what those are in the event of another tie, which I will lose my mind. They got the Vikings, Chargers, Commanders, Giants. You pretty much have to win out. Otherwise, it is over. Eagles have the Commanders twice and the Bills. So keys to victory. Number 3, can Dak Prescott deliver? That is a must. This team is not good enough to win unless the quarterback plays at a very high level. They're just not. You can't win a game, riding the coattails of your defense. Not realistically. You're not good enough to win games. Pull up an example from today. If your quarterback throws for 3 TDs, you're probably fine. But if you throw for 175 yards, if you're Dak, you probably lost that game. This is not the Eagles against the Raiders. This is a much better team on the Viking side of things. You need to have a good game out of Dak Prescott, or it's just you're going to lose. And that's really a organizational failure to make it where the offense has to put up 30, or we feel like we're going to lose every game. That's a bad spot to me. That's the Cowboys spot. That is where they're at in reality right now. So what is your confidence level in Dak Prescott? 1 to 10 is your scale. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. 1 to 10 is your scale. We'll give some shout-outs here as well. But the DB did get his head around. He got his head around as the ball arrived. It's an underthrown ball. He gets his head around and makes the pick. I don't like in general rewarding underthrown passes. He got his head around time to make the pick. Not that it matters. The Patriots blew that game anyway. It's fine. Confidence level in Dak, 1 to 10 is your scale. Someone said 7.5578. How'd you get that number? So that's not pi. It's not pi times 2. So 1 to 10 is your scale in the confidence level of Dak Prescott. We got less than 20 minutes to go until kickoff, so some final calls here for tonight's Super Chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. It's default a silver signed Drew Pearson in honor of the Hail Mary game mini helmet. If we get to 2K in Supers, we'll bump it up to The Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. So we'll upgrade it there if we get there. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 naughty nice list entries, which is in the game. It's going to be 10 if you're on the naughty list, 20 if you're on the nice list. Then we'll double it up for you on the 2-for-1 side. So 20 and 40 naughty nice list if you come out on top there. $50 is 2 shotties. I will do them once the Cowboys score their first TD. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. I want to get one more beer bong wheel spin before we kick off here. I'm going to do at least one more as the Vikings are gaining ground against us here. I want to double them up at minimum. So more supers, more beer bong wheel spins. I want to have some fun tonight. I will be as drunk as you guys get me. Those are the rules here. Boss said I can't do it for free, but the super chats are allowed. Cooper, better chance the Packers or Bears lose out? I think looking at their schedules here, Packers play Bears, Ravens, and the Vikings. So they also play each other next week in Chicago. The Bears play the Packers, the Niners, and the Lions. I think because the Vikings are bad, I think technically the Bears probably have the best chance of losing out. Even if they lose out, the problem you run into here is that would be another win for the Lions, which would put you, again, behind the 8 ball there. It would essentially secure a playoff spot for the 49ers if the Bears lose out. So I think we're actually very much cheering for the Bears to win games and hope for Green Bay and Detroit to collapse to really keep those very slim wild card paths alive. I think, however, Green Bay has the tiebreaker between the Cowboys. I think it's like common opponents and stuff like that. An NFC record, I think they have the better record. So I don't like the chances for the Cowboys in the wild card. I think you have to have the Eagles collapse there. Chris B, hey Tom, I kind of got a bad feel about this game. This is a game Dallas loses. Hope I'm wrong. Keep this alive another week. I'm not confident in this team. Period. I'm not. I don't feel good about where they are at. If your defense wasn't a bottom 10 unit, a bottom 5 unit, maybe I'd feel differently. But I think it is reasonable to have concerns every game the Cowboys play because they're not. I get they did against the Jets and the Commanders. They're not quite a bury you team right now. They're just not. Even that Raiders game was close for a while. All right, we got 16 minutes to kick off here. Help us out by sharing today's show on social media. The more shares we get, the better. The more views we'll get, the more subs and supers and everything else. Help us out, please, and thank you by sharing today's show on social media. So help us out, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, everything else in between. Share today's video on social media. It just helps us out. The shares are the best way to get it in front of new eyeballs. About 50% of the people, by the way, are not actually subscribed. Some super chats coming in, or some Venmo. Zachary Kendall, $5. Is Diggs in? Diggs was not activated, which again continues to raise questions as to if he will be activated in time. I kind of get the vibe that was a Schottenheimer decision, by the way. I don't. Been a lot of comments from Shotty. I'm like, I just don't think that relationship, period, is in a very good spot. And even if he comes back this year, I don't think he's going to be here next year. Alex Schwartz, $20 super chat. You are into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $60 on that front. I think I might be missing one here. Jay, Kenneth. No, I got the other ones. That's right. We're caught up there. Mimi Lovegood Law, $100 super chat coming through. Everyone spam MGL in the comments section of today's show. Mimi Lovegood Law. Appreciate that. Says, I graduate school next week with my 4th AS in paralegal studies. Congratulations. I had a chance to work for injury as a nurse. Sorry to hear that. Love your channel. It's fired me up as a longtime Cowboy since I was very little. You've been a good boy this year. Let's go Cowboys. Let's spin the beer bong wheel twice. We'll put Mimi on here as well. Appreciate all the MGLs coming through. Put MGL on this sticker. That's a fun one. Beer bong for me. Nice. These are the anti-Kelsey beers too. MGL is on there. Got a couple spots left for the helmet. We'll give it away at the end of the year. And a happy dad beer bong for me. Shoot. Sharpie on my finger. Great start, Tom. Great start. Happy dad for me. Beer bong. Let me do the happy dad first while you do the beer bong there. Or grab me a beer, I should say. There we go. Happy dad coming up. There we go. Crack it open. Get the air bubble out of there. There we go. Here we go. Woo! All right. Happy Dad down. The Happy Dads are way better from not like a carbonation, but like a foam perspective, which makes sense. It's hops versus not hops. Watch how slowly I pour this. Just a slow pour. Oh, Chris B says, if McCarthy tears us up, Eberflus got to go. Yes, he needs. I think he needs to go. Period. I don't think it's working. Joe Whitney got a $10 super chat, and Drew TTX. I'm so far these. Can I reach? No. So we get Joe Whitney in here. We're getting caught up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drew DTX says, let's go, boys. What is your favorite Christmas movie? You guys can chime in for me in the comment section. I'm a big Elf guy. Elf is like a modern one. Throwback is The Year Without a Santa Claus. Heat Miser and Snow Miser are my favorite. Love those two. Love that one as a kid. Still love it today. Get your Christmas movies in there. As Hawkeye's coming through again. Bang! Another $100. Look at that giant foam working up there. Oh, my goodness. How does that even happen?
Someone says Batman Returns.
Batman Returns.
That's a good one.
It kind of is a Christmas movie. I think the Die Hard is a Christmas movie, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. To be a Christmas movie, like the season of Christmas must be intricately involved, and kind of like the movie doesn't work without it.
Yep.
If it's like a year-long movie and like there's a scene involving Christmas, that's not a Christmas movie. But like Die Hard only works because he was going home for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's only reason it works.
Completely agree.
The spirit of Christmas, the holiday season, has to be essential to the plot of the movie.
Definitely.
Or, a Christmas character. Santa, which is normally around the holiday, so it checks out there. All right, let me get a little bit more foam out of here. Let's spin the wheel.
Let's do it.
Why is it doing
Here's
that?
a spin for Hawkeyes. You got two of them coming up.
Two wheel spins. 2 Happy Dad bongs for me.
Boom. 2 of them.
Shit.
And another spin here. My GOAT Christmas movie. It's a tie between Elf.
Oh, boy. All right.
3 of them.
All right.
Woo.
All right.
Oh, Warren Frazier.
Another one from Warren.
Let's just leave the wheel up.
All right, spin it again. So that's 3 Happy Dads, right?
3.
Okay.
3 for you. And 1 for me.
Thank God, actually. Thank God.
1 for me.
Let me do this one. Here we go.
And this might be 2 more for you. Boom. That means 4 since you just did 1.
No, that was the beer bong, so I still owe 5.
Oh, that's 5. 5 Happy Dads for Tom. 1 for me is the tally right now. From that $100 super chat from Warren Frazier, which we will go ahead and throw up for you on screen because you are the GOAT. Let's spam those WFs in the chat for Warren Frazier, man. Big time super chatter as always. W's for Warren Frazier, man.
Sorry, I've been missing in action. You're good, my man. Not everyone can watch every game. It's fine. God, this is gonna be a happy dad beer foam combination. That's all the foam still working its way up there. Good Lord. All right, let me do this one, then I owe 4 more. Tom, what are you doing? Let me rip this one. You can kind of see a little bit of the beer that's left in there from the foam. Here we go. So I owe 4.
We're heating up now. You got 4 more after that.
All right, let me get caught up on the entries here.
Let's do it.
All right, so I owe Hawkeyes is 100. Woo! See, here's the problem. Normally, I get to, sober up a little bit as the game goes along. Wrong. Not today. All right, so Hawkeyes. Let me get you into the helmet again. Excuse me. That was very rude of me. Do Hawk on this one.
David Sullivan saying, praying for Micah. Go Cowboys. Yep, great attitude.
Agreed. All right, so Hawkeyes is in there. Who's next? This next one got Mimi. Warren Frazier. All right, let's get this one in here. There we go. Let me get Warren on there. Joker High guy has to be Die Hard. I do love Die Hard, but I like some of the other pure Christmas, not action movies. But Die Hard's awesome. Die Hard is a completely valid answer because it is a Christmas movie. On a real note, Christmas movie is goated. Yes, we all know it. A Christmas movie. Okay. Let's get WF in here for Warren Frazier. Go. All right. Then we need Jimmy Jackson Thomas is next. And we're getting close. We're getting tight on time here. Let's do 1,000 entries. So we'll definitely do 2 of the reindeer races. There we go. JJT going back on. Cowboys season, and we'll do the naughty nicest for you in a second here. Would a Packers help us get in the playoffs? Also, your favorites for the Cowboys to draft? It would, but you kind of need. You don't need just the Packers. You need the Packers and the Lions still. And I don't know if that's a very likely outcome. Packers losing helps. You still need several more. And that's you're still going to be 2 games back of them. And I think you lose the tiebreaker. So, and in that scenario, I think the Lions win enough games given their schedule to kind of leave you out. So I'm not going to get my hopes up there. JJT says, drink up. Okay, so I feel better now that the 9 list just gave Jimmy Jackson a nice list. Ex-U.S. Army, 19D, Scout Staff Sergeant, RIP to 2 National Guardsmen. I'm back. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you and your service. And, of course, all those who dedicate their lives serving our country. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much, my friend. All right. I owe 4 Happy Dads. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, Cowboys. Perfect. So, naughty or nice list for Cowboys season here coming up first. Go. That out of the way. That out of the way. That out of the way. Naughty list for Cowboys season. You know why, apparently, too. What were you doing, my man? Just 20 free. Not free, but 20 entries for you there, my friend. All right. Here we go. Woo! Cowboys SZN. Let me get you 20. That's right there. MA football guys. No dog in the fight is supporting Albuquerque and Downey. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. If you win the raffle, we can do something. I'm pretty sure it's a Patriots game. We can do something Patriots for you. Joker High guy. You can spin the wheel here.
All righty, we'll go ahead and spin this beer bong wheel for Jimmy Jackson Thomas.
Making
2
sure
of
I'm
them.
caught up on these supers as well, so I'm not stubbing anybody. All right, so 2 for you now, Aiden.
Yep.
2 Happy Dads for you.
Stacking them up.
I owe 3 more. That's not Empty. Empty. Fresh. 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 There we go. Okay. So 5 more for you, boy.
All right.
So this is how it ends. Thunderous applause. Grab me a fresh one when you get a chance to, my friend.
Will do.
A cold one, because we're about out of all the ones we set out earlier.
And another for me.
I think you just spun it 3 times, dude.
What?
I'm pretty sure you spun it 3 times there. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Did I?
I thought you did. Either way, we're going to make you do it.
All righty.
Someone said apple cider weir. The least manly thing that I will say is I actually really like hard ciders. They're super good. It's just apple juice. They're so good.
They are.
William Cook says A Christmas Story, Red Ryder BB gun. Good choice. That's a classic. What's the black and white one? It was like one of the originals. With the
that one
wonders what his life would be like
life.
if he had died.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, Wonderful Life. That's also a good
Banger.
one. It's also a good one there. Here we go. Can you get me a cold one after this next super? So that's 4 more to go. And Joker clarified he meant A Christmas Story. I mean, that one is a great movie. That's a classic. How do you not know the classics? Samuel, how pretty am I? Comment 1 to 10, folks, in the comment section. How pretty is Samuel? All right. I am having a tough time with math. I think I owe 3 more. Adrian, how many beers / seltzers do you buy for each game? Just grab me a cold one. Oh, for you. Yeah, then I'm gonna need more. So yeah. I buy like 24. I buy 2. The Happy Dads aren't normally in stock. So I will buy like them 2 at a time. Is about the max I can get. Boss Man Brett sometimes able to find more at Total Wine. I think today he found like 7 of them at Total Wine, so he bought them all. We just buy them all in the end. Here we go. Woo! All right, I've lost count. I think I owe 3 more, right? Chat, can you tell me if I owe 3 more? Someone did say Home Alone earlier. Someone did say Home Alone. I think I owe 3 more. Joker High guy, I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Woo! Get to a share maybe, or who you got? All right, here we go. Woo! Excuse me. I'm trying to see what the Cowboys did on the coin toss here. Logan Wilson and DeMarvion Overshown were announced as the starting linebackers, by the way. I haven't seen coin toss stuff yet. I'm sure we'll find out soon. Oh my gosh. 2 more. Honestly, again, for me, the biggest issue, it's not even about the alcohol. It's not. I in the words of CeeDee Lamb, I can hold my alcohol. I can hold my liquor. It's disrespectful to accept otherwise. All
righty, pouring up. I got 3 of them here on deck. Somebody's asking how you enter the duck race. You can enter the duck races with a lot of the different super chat options that we have on our menu. And we'll get those pulled up for sure with a last call before we hit kickoff here. But most of our super chat items will give you raffle entries as well. We run those duck races at the end of these games, and they are electric. They are so fun, aren't they, Tom?
Clarence Hill said, in typical Cowboys fashion, the media outcry forced the team to start Logan Wilson over Kenneth Murray. So I said, I'm pretty sure that was the bad performances, actually. Pretty sure on that one. Don't give us that much credit here. We're not that influential, man. Excuse me. Joe Hoyt was like, you give us too much credit. Yeah. All right, last one coming up here. Holy cow.
Woo. All right, 2 down. I got to give me another one here.
Here we go. I'm caught up. Oh, my God. Oh, it's fine. Get your DALs and or C's if you want the Cowboys to beat the Vikings. Boy, that was a lot of liquid all in a row there, I'll be honest with you guys. No, I'm out. And these are I'm out. Get some freshies next time we get them. DALs in the comments section. The Cowboys deferred. The Vikings are up first on offense. You started slowly. I like deferring. I like trying to get that 2-for-1. I think that is better. You can steal a possession. I do like that. Cowboys won the toss. They deferred. Vikings in the purples. Cowboys in the whites. Kickoff coming up here. Super chat menu. We are crushing the Vikings. Get to 2K, by the way. We will do a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet as well. We'll just do the regular here. Kickoff coming up now. I wonder what changes the Cowboys will have made on special teams. Kick is away from Aubrey. Returned by the Vikings. They get to about the 30. Markquese Bell in on the tackle. Price is the return man, getting pushed forward and blown dead. It's a lot. Joe Michael, kickoff shots, then TD shots. Okay. Holy shit. I feel so bad in my stomach right now. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel so terrible. To the 50 here, Michael. There we go. 2 shots coming up. 1st and 10. McCarthy under center. First shot. Give to Aaron Jones. Overshown slips him up but can't bring him down. Eventually is brought down by Bland, I think, on the edge. I'm not going to fight with Clarence Hill anymore. But this idea that Kenneth Murray's been good is a fucking joke. So, whatever. Here we go. I'm going to message RJ right now. Message RJ. 2nd and 4. Ball to 38. McCarthy in the shotgun. Jones to his left. Cowboys going to bring the safety. McCarthy tips it in the air. Batted again. And intercepted. It's a pick. Cowboys take it away. Donovan Wilson, a big play. It's a Quinnen Williams INT. Dallas delivers. Good things happen when you blitz. Spam your INTs! What a pick! Wilson gets his hands up, bounces off Wilson again. Quinnen Williams makes the catch. INTs. First and 10, ball at the 35 for the Cowboys. Dak the give to Javonte up the middle is going to get a yard on that one. Not much. I'll put that INT on my timeline. Donovan Wilson bats it in the air, and Quinnen Williams picked it off, 2nd and 9. Vikings showing all kinds of pressure here. They've got 6 men on the line. They're only going to bring 4. Dak over the middle, incomplete. Try to go to span 4. That will bring up 3rd and 8 now. Highlight going up on my timeline at what going Downey. 3rd and 8 now. Vikings showed a 7-man pressure package. They only brought a 6-man package. Only brought 4. Dak threw it into where he thought the blitz was going to come from. Good play design there from the Vikings. And again, they got everyone lined up over the line. They're going to show this all night long. All night it's going to be shown. 3rd and 8. Prescott dropping back over the middle. Caught by Lamb. Lamb will get to the 30 and brought down there. So a very quick 3 and out for the Cowboys. That'll bring out Brandon Aubrey. This is why you want to be able to run the football a little bit tonight. It's really hard to move the ball effectively through the air when the Vikings are going to show 7-man pressure packages. It's going to be very challenging. They're going to need some help on that front. Bloodslinger, did I do my second shot or just the one shot? Okay, I only did one. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Great job. You did a great job of the show. F Chugs, as always. So Aubrey, a 47-yard try here from the left hash. It's a fake! Aubrey grabs it! Aubrey's loose! Gets the first down! The Cowboys are loco! It's a fake! A fake field goal! And the Cowboys get the first down! Aubrey picks up 5! The Madmen! It's straight out of the Les Miles playbook. Aubrey flips it over his head to... Anger flips it over his head to Aubrey, who should have thrown it. Instead, scrambles, gets the first down. Cowboys ball at the 23. Give to Javonte. Tripped up, picks up 3 on that one. What madmen? A fake field goal. That tells me they saw something in their scouting that they liked. A fake field goal, and it worked. Noob Skybot. I'm getting caught up here. 2nd and 8 again. The Vikings showing all kinds of pressure here. They got all but 4 men lined up over the line. They're going to bring the house. Dak throws. Caught by Flanoy. First down, Cowboys to the 11-yard line. Vikings ran an all-out blitz, and Dak dropping back, just drifting, free runner in his face, finds Flanoy, first down. That was $2. The champion has a name. I'll put the champ in there. So first down, Cowboys inside the red zone. The Prize Picks red zone. Come on, Cowboys. It was a good game today. Cowboys got to deliver. Safe. What the F was that? Dak, a give to Javonte. Up the middle, Javonte. Down at the 5.5-yard line. I give about 5 on that one. Good running. We'll do the spin for Tom Arena later. 2nd down. I want to find that highlight for the fake field goal here. Got it going up on my timeline in just a second here. They clearly saw something in their scouting that said this will work. Because they by the way, they had a pass option on that play. They had a pass option. Heavy personnel here. Mingo is the lone receiver. This is going to be a give to Javonte. Up the middle is going to get 1.5 yards on that one, maybe. fake field goal. Aubrey scrambles, essentially. Because they had that last play. They had, I think it was span forward, leaking out. There was somebody down there, though. But it essentially gave them an option to throw it or run it. So 3rd and 4, Noob Skybot. Hard for McCarthy, those other teams' plays. OH. Mingo, Pickens, and Flanoy. No Lamb out there right now. That's kind of concerning. Or is that is Lamb down there? Sorry, that is Lamb. Dak, quarterback draw. He gets the first down. A terrible spot. A bad spot there. I would love to see a replay. They're a half yard shy. I would love a replay here, NBC. I thought the quarterback draw got enough for a first down. Here's the replay. He got to the 2. So not a bad spot. Cowboys will line up to go for it. Spam your 4s. Dak under center. Motion from Lamb. Give. Javonte is down at the 1. First down, though. I don't know what the Vikings are asking for. He very clearly got the first down. Like, very clearly got the first. Flores looking at, like, where he was. That's at the 1. That was a first down, Cowboys. Yeah, first down, Dallas at the 1. Officials like, everyone back up here. Javonte bobbled that handoff, held onto, and then in a mass of bodies, got to the 1. Very clearly. Near disaster, but I mean, he got to the 1. Like, all he had to do. So 1st and goal from the 1, and the officials saying, wait a minute here. $8:30 left here in the first quarter. Cowboys 1st and goal in the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. $50 to play your first $5. Just run the football. Just run it. Run it. That's all I have to do. Sneak it right now even. There's a linebacker over the center. Sneak it. Give it to Javonte. 1st and goal from the 1. Prescott motion span forward. Give. Javonte is in. Touchdown, Cowboys. The interception and the fake field goal lead to a touchdown. Spam your TDs in the comments. The chat has reminded me. Double shots coming up. 1. 2. Spam your TDs. Woo! Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey on for the extra point. That one is good, as it seemingly always is. 7-0 as Javonte getting looked at, but the trainer was just, it looked like he was hyping him up almost. So again, they had Schoonmaker in the flat on that play. They had this designed like it's just like an option. Like it was an RPO fake field goal. Electric. Absolutely electric. Cowboys up 7-0 over the Vikings. Super chats to come. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, it feels good to be right. We're making all those decisions, whether what to eat, what gifts to buy this holiday season. And it is the best time of the year for sports, by the way. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff, which is all happening at once. They have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out. If you took the J.J. McCarthy half interception more than, they might already give you the option because they had an opening drive pick by McCarthy. Shoot, is he going to throw 2 tonight? He might. Knock on wood. Not to get beside myself. Knock on wood. It's a play pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. Get those picks right, and you could cash in. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. The Cowboys up 7-0 after the. Oh, I'm going to tweet it out. Shoot. I got to tweet it out right now. Hit that sub button. First lead in the first quarter since week 8 against Denver. If you want to. Hold on. Let me double check that and make sure I have that right. I don't want to be spreading false info. It was week 8, right? They played in week 8? I had that written down. I was in Keys to Victory. Yeah, preview it for me, my man. Yeah, pretty sure it's since week 8. Yeah. I think it was. Hold on. Cowboys, week 8. It's fine. It's fine. I'll double check. Yeah, week 8 against the Denver Broncos. This is the Cowboys' first lead in the first quarter since week 8 against the Denver Broncos. How about that? Hit that sub button, some super chats. I want to get caught up to. I think this is actually the first fake field goal of the year. No one has run one successfully all year. Aubrey, line drive kick, left side, bounces at the 5, has to be grabbed inside the 5. Price is going to get brought down inside the 15. Special teams redeeming itself. Elijah Clark on the tackle. Jet Wolf get CJ Allen picking the teens. Trade back with Packers, get late second, late third, bring hopefully more talent edge right tackle. I will say in general, trading down is not going to be easy this year. It's not going to be easy. Healer, I've seen enough. Aubrey for MVP. Hey, thanks for the half point in fantasy. Actually, we better feel. Who cares? CJ, can we stop running on first downs? Yes, but I mean, you kind of have to run the ball in this game. You don't want to drop back 1,000 times. So 1st and 10 Vikings. Champion has a name of $5 super chat. McCarthy give up the middle, blown up by by Kenny Clark. It's a loss of 3. There's Kenny Clark. We do owe next TV timeout. We owe now a Nautilus for World of Sammy and for Tom Arena. Bayou Raider. Shout out from Raider Nation. Hey, man, I got to be honest. I'm sorry. I know this has been a rough year for you guys. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Outside of the one time they play every 4 years. I'm sorry it's been so bad. I feel bad. Says Spance, I love you. Appreciate the hard work he does. Thank you, my friend. 2nd and 13, McCarthy against a delayed blitz, stepping up, avoiding the sack, rolling to his left, throwing in the flat to Hawkinson. Hawkinson will get near the first down marker. They're going to mark him right at it, and they will give him a first down. Kenny Clark on the last play, tying the snap to perfection. Word of Sammy, $20. We owe 2 of those, one for you and one for Tom Arena. That was a first down for Hawkinson, by the way. They are checking out Javonte Williams, by the way. That shoulder is getting looked at. They were almost hyping him up, though. 1st and 10, McCarthy under center at the 24-yard line. Hawk in motion. They're going to give it up the middle to Aaron Jones. Clowney brings him down. No gain. Logan Wilson in there as well. The Cowboys defense has some energy tonight we haven't seen consistently this year. To Brock's super chat here in a second, too. 6:25 to go in the first quarter. Second, and they gave him a half yard, really. McCarthy will go to the shotgun here. Trips left, the tight end in line over there. Jefferson, the lone receiver, right. Now they motion Naylor to that side, too. McCarthy, flat route, caught. That's going to be a broken tackle for Addison, a gain of 8 to bring up 3rd and 1. Type in your 3s on 3rd down. Brock Wesson going to the Christmas game at the Commanders. Hoping playoffs are alive. I'll be in the box at the owner. That's awesome, man. Have a good time. Be nice to people around you, but I like it. I should put on I did not put this on earlier for all the hundreds came in. I need to the sweater has to ride for a little bit here. That's on me. McCarthy on 3rd and 1 just barked out some signals. Under center for McCarthy. It's a give. Jones makes a man miss in the backfield, but Shavon Revel brings him down for a loss of 1. Shavon Revel. A TFL for the young fella. Great play by, I think that was Fowler, got penetration. Revel with an assist from Overshown. Bring him down in the backfield. Great job by the Cowboys defense. So Wright is now on for the punt for Minnesota. Kavonate Turpin, don't call for a fake fair catch, my friend. It's the one job you got. Punt is away from Wright, a high punt. Turpin lets it bounce and takes a very Minnesota-friendly bounce all the way down inside the 5 at the 3. That was honestly not a great punt by Wright. Turpin couldn't get to it. It took a super friendly bounce. I don't know if Turpin could have got to that ball in time. That was a not great punt, and it takes a very friendly bounce. Let's go to the spins and stuff that we owe here. Jorge Gomez, I'll get you into our raffle. We'll go to the super chat here in a little bit. Tom Arena is first up on this here. So Tom Arena is first up. That is spelled like arena, but you're good. All right, so naughty or nice list, 10 if you're on the naughty list, 20 if you're on the nice list. People are mad. Tom, you've improved last year. You made the cut. Nice list. I'll go back and watch it. I don't know if Turpin could have gotten to that ball, but it was a bad punt. But it would have been nice to not let the Vikings get 30 yards of roll or something on that one, because that's about what it was. It was not good. All right, World of Sammy next up here.
Shout out World of Sammy, rescuing those orphans, man.
You get a free ride on Santa's list. It kind of cut off the rest, but apparently he rescued some orphans, my friend. Cheers to you. Jorge Gomez, $5 super chat, says confidence level in Murray for the rest of the year. 0. That's why he's not playing right now. I'm going to have to do the post of Mark safe from ass. We're posting ass on the timeline again. Crazy. Thank you, Jorge. I appreciate that. What was I going to look up here? Oh, the return. Sure. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. 240K is our next goal here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. That was in total 65-yard punt. But there was a good 25 yards of roll on that one. That's brutal. Maybe it wasn't as bad punt as it seemed. Hit that sub button. Javonte Williams on the bench to begin this drive. Malik Davis is out there. So Javonte, they were looking at his shoulder. It's a Malik Davis ball at the under center. 3-yard line. Mingo, one of the blockers here. Dak will give it to Davis. Hit in the backfield. Got to the original line of scrimmage. Isaiah Rodgers was all out on the run stopping there. 2nd and 10 from the 3. So perhaps they were not. I don't know what Flanoy's doing there. He's got to offer some backside pursuit there. I don't like that blocking. Maybe Javonte is a bit banged up, so we will monitor that one. The Cowboys don't have a viable backup, frankly. I-form set again. This might be 3 straight runs, frankly, with how far back you are. Well, it's a pass, slant. Pickens cannot make the catch. A lot of contact. Probably just a good play from Byron Murphy. 3rd and 10 from the 3 now. Javonte Williams is officially questionable to return. So I don't like that with Javonte banged up. A lot of contact there on the slant to Pickens. But honestly, I think on the throw, good coverage. Lipke is the single back. Are they going to throw a bomb to Pickens or Lamb on this play and just take a vertical shot? Do not hold. Vikings showing a 6-man pressure package. It's a draw to Lipke. Lipke will get about 8 to make a more breathable punt spot there. So the Turpin non-return to put them in a bad spot. And backed up at their own 3 doesn't give them a good chance to do much of anything. So the punt team is on. That is a special teams help lead to 7 on the first drive. Not the second one. Javonte on the bench. No helmet right now. Concerning. Shoulder injury officially for Javonte Williams. We will monitor that one. Anger on for the punt here. Good snap. Punt is away. Can someone get some good coverage here? Fair caught. Just shy of midfield. C.J. Goodwin had some good coverage. So did Elijah Clark. Miles Price is the Vikings return man. I want to go back and see where that ball bounced. So I thought it was a short punt, but maybe it was just a Turpin F-up. Adrian, where did you buy such a boss-ass sweater? I did not buy it. I'm pretty sure this was a gift from my mother, if I recall correctly. I have looked. Every single year I look like, can I find this exact sweater? Can I find the light-up Christmas sweater? I have the URL, FOCO, F-O-C-O. I can find it, but it's never in stock. It's always sold out. I don't know how to find it. I don't think you can buy it anymore. I think they are sold out. And I don't want to do it as a giveaway. I don't. Because I like it. It's fun. I don't want to give it away. It still fits me somehow. Like I don't want to make it a raffle item. So I find it. Foco makes them. Mike Nintendo Master, if you can find me one, hit me up. I know we follow each other on Twitter. I will happily give one away. By the way, Kenneth King is in again to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Kenneth. Great Xmas sweater. I also have a Dak the Halls one that does not fit me anymore because it never really fit me. It was also a gift. It doesn't really fit me either. So Kenneth King into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Kimberly, here we go. They will win. Fairly big mistake on the return to not have success. We will keep an eye on Javonte Williams. He's not in the locker room, but he was on the bench with a shoulder injury. He has more touches than anybody else combined tonight. 6 carries, 13 yards, and he didn't play the second drive. Cowboys are not very efficient overall. The fake field goal helps. Flanoy, the longest play, 10 yards. Nothing else beyond 8, which was the Lipke carry on a draw. Pickens, 1 target, no catches. Lamb, 1 catch, 4 yards. Williams, let's go Cowboys. I agree. If you are mad about Turpin, I agree. I very much agree. So Cowboys back out now on defense. Cowboys 7, Vikings nothing. Ball at the 47. Shotgun set for McCarthy. Jones to his left. They're going to fake a toss in the flat to Aaron Jones. He has space and a blocker. Gets the first down and more. Reddy Stewart brings him down, and a late penalty comes out for a horse collar. Oh, Reddy Stewart. That's going to be a game about 15 plus 15 for a penalty. Nick T, why do we insist on doing slants when they're now proving to be ineffective? Defense in those routes, similar to last week. Thoughts? Hit him with a sluggo. Sluggo one time. And that, by the way, is a horse collar. / a hip drop, frankly. He's going to get fined for that one, I think. That's a horse collar and a hip drop in one. He'll get fined for that one. So just like that, 18-yard pickup and a 15-yard penalty, the Vikings have the ball at the 20 in the Prize Picks red zone. McCarthy going to motion Addison. Play action. Rolling to his left. Over the middle, end zone, caught. Jalen Nailor scores. He is slow to get up. That was good coverage by Bland, but a better catch by Nailor. I mean, Nailor landed hard on his body on that one. They ran boot action to the left side. McCarthy had all day in the pocket. Bland might have gotten there early. I want to see a replay here. Did he hold on to that ball? Bland committed DPI, frankly. Bland can't even make a stop when he's committing DPI. So Bland commits DPI on that one. 7-6 now is the score. Honestly, it's probably just a good throw and catch, but still. Like, he got there early. And just like that, we're an extra point away from being tied back up. That, by the way, was the last fake field goal attempt since 2021. Self-inflicted wounds on that one. The bad non-catch by Turpin. And a penalty for a free 15 yards. I think that was more of a good pitch and catch, but like, still, you commit DPI, you don't make the play. Will Reichert on for the extra point to make it a 7-7 game with 2:35 to go. That one is good. And we are tied up at 7 at 2:35 to play. It was a wildly bad drive by the Cowboys defense. 15-ish yard pickup, a 15-ish yard, not 15, a true 15-yard penalty. Bland got to get his head around there. He committed DPI and didn't make the play somehow. This is the super chat menu. $5 is a signed mini helmet entry. $10 is 3 entries. $20 will put you into the naughty or nice list for 10 entries or 20 entries. $50 for a shotty, and $100 for a beer bong wheel spin. Get those super chats in, as there is plenty of justified complaints about Daron Bland in the comment section. Yeah. That was bad. I was like, he committed DPI. Why didn't Bland turn around? Because he wasn't in the right spot. Like, it was a little bit too far away. Like, he has to make that play. Like, he has to do it. Like, I don't think that's zone. I think that's man. I think. Like, tough to tell in the moment. But, like you're in coverage on Jalen Nailor. Pretty sure it's man. Get your head around. Make the play. I'm watching the replay now. He does get his head around. It's honestly a really nice play by Nailor and McCarthy, to be honest. It's honestly just a really good play by the offense. I'm watching it again. It is just really good. But make the play, Daron Bland. You get paid too. Make the play. All right, super chats coming in here as well. Kyle Breslin, I trade Bland away for a 2034 pick. Tired of seeing him get beat. I just can't do it. Again, I don't think the defense in general has a lot of faith in the play calls. I think that's a common issue. But, like, that's just man-to-man, essentially, at that point. Go make the play. Go do it. You're too good not to. Chris B., there's that Dallas D I know and love. 2-play touchdown, vintage. You screw up the return from Kavonate Turpin, put yourself back at your own 3-yard line. Of course you go 3 and out. You got no options. You get the ball near midfield. A 13, I think it was, yard conversion to Aaron Jones. A 15-yard penalty. and then a touchdown. 2 plays, touchdown, tie game, just like that. It's bad. It's bad. Tied up at 7 here. We'll keep an eye on Javonte Williams, by the way. This is a must-win game for the Cowboys' playoff hopes and dreams. Turpin lets it bounce, bobbles it, grabs it at his own 3-yard line. We'll get to the 20, 25, honestly fine to the 27. That's a 3-yard swing there. That's not a bad return. So Cowboys back out now on offense. And it looks like Malik Davis is in the game at running back. Javonte Williams is on the sideline, no helmet. That's concerning. Against a Vikings team you really want to be able to run the football against. Vikings show 6, now drop it. Now they're showing a blitz off the corner. Fake the toss. Dak in the flat to Ryan Flanoy. Makes the catch, and Flanoy a first down and more to the 45. Type in those ones. Type in those ones. They're checking out Williams' neck and shoulder. He's just no helmet, just kind of flexing it a little bit. So 1st and 10, ball at the 46. Turpin in motion. Fake the toss. Dak looking back. Over the middle. Caught. Wide open Lamb. 30. 25 and brought down to 24-yard line. Type in those ones. And your 88s. CeeDee Lamb, a big-time play. First down, Dallas. First down, Cowboys. Down to the Vikings' 24-yard line, a gain of 30. Davis, the single back. Dak in motion. They're going to fake the handoff, reverse to Lamb, spinning out of 2 tackles, and is still going to lose 3 yards on that one. Very clear lack of trust from this Cowboys run game. There is a penalty, I believe, on that play as well. So they discussed the penalties. They might decline it given where they were on the field. I didn't hear what the officials said. I think they called that on the Vikings? I didn't hear what the officials did. They call it on the Vikings for a little after whistle stuff. Booker and Levi Drake Rodriguez offsetting? What was that? They call it on the Vikings. Okay. I don't really know why. That seems like a bad call, frankly. Thank you, refs. 1st and 10 at the 13. Oh, face mask. Okay, that does make more sense then. Davis, the single back. Ferguson in motion. Give to Davis. Up the middle. Davis is going to pick up 6 on that one. Tell you what. Malik Davis. What a story. Knock on wood. A gain of 5.5. Cowboys have to run at least one more play before the end of the first quarter here. I want to see a replay on the penalty. I don't know about that one. Dak will go under center again. 2 tight ends to the right. They're going to motion Ferguson to the left side. Lamb and Pickens out wide. Dak just barked out, kill, kill, kill. Vikings will counter here. Dak gave a behind-the-hand signal to Davis. Give to Davis. Davis is going to get brought down at the 1. Keep running the football. That'll end the first quarter. Did Shoddy learn to just run the ball inside the red zone? Davis, 5 yards. 5 yards. 1st and goal at the 2 coming up now. End of the first quarter. Cowboys and Vikings tied up here at 7. I mean, I love Dak checked into a run there, but I'll give him credit, like still. But still, Ron Hughes into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Ron. GKD Records, they need to learn to never hand the ball off to Lamb again. I don't mind getting the ball into the hands of your best player on offense. I'm okay with that. Block it better in the end. Andrew Edwards, we love how he finally swims red zone and he's hurt for FS. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully he's okay. He hasn't been ruled out as of this moment, but got to be better. I do worry about the lack of Javonte Williams and the inevitability that they will put Kavonate Turpin out there at running back. That's going to happen when Davis needs a breather. But just keep running the ball. Super Chat menu on today's show. $5, a signed mini helmet entry. $10 is 3 raffle entries. If we get to 2K, it's a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. Otherwise, it's a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. $20 is the naughty or nice list entry. 10 or 20 entries if you're on the naughty or the nice list. $50 for a shot. $100 for the beer bong wheel spin. Excuse me. That is the Super Chat menu on today's show. Whew. A lot of beer bongs tonight. Do I feel it? Yes. King Magma Bro. What member of the staff has the most impact on success? It's the head coach. Then it's your offensive play caller, which is also your head coach. And then it's your defensive play caller. And then you go from there. So first and goal from the Vikings 2-yard line coming up now. Davis, the single back, 3 tight ends to the right. Just run the rock. Lamb, the lone receiver left. Harrison Smith cheating that way. Ferguson motions to the left side now. Now back to the right side. Play action. Dak, throw it away. To Lamb and threw it away. Just run the football, guys. Just run the football. Just run it. You're at the 1-yard line. Run, run, run. Run it 3 times up the middle. Yeah, see, Dak went like this. He went like that to tell Davis where to run that last play. So we'll try again. From the 1, Dak in motion with Lamb. Give to Davis. Davis is in. That's why you just run the football. Touchdown, Cowboys. Spam your TDs. One of the underrated best stories in the NFL, Malik Davis, a touchdown on Sunday Night Football, a 6-play, 73-yard drive. Malik Davis. Type in those TDs. Highlight going up on my timeline. Extra point now from Aubrey. That one is good. It is back to 14-3. Cowboys up with 14:52 to go. Finishing drives, starting hot were our keys to victory, and they have, although they did not technically have the lead at the end of the first quarter. So that still goes back to week 7, the last time they had a lead in the first quarter. Touchdown, Malik Davis, 4 carries, 12 yards. One of them was, of course, a 1-yard run. It was 3 carries for 11 yards before that. Touchdown, Malik Davis. Cowboys 14, Vikings 7. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. No Javonte Williams right now. We will keep an eye on that one. It is concerning. For the Cowboys, it's going to be a Malik Davis heavy day. They have run the ball 13 times against 7 passes. Dak is averaging 9 yards per attempt. The 4 completions for 63 yards, mind you. Javonte and Malik Davis both have a tutty in this one. 14-7, Cowboys up over the Vikings with 14:52 to go here in the first quarter. Kickoff coming up from Brandon Aubrey. Get us to 240K subs. Free shotty once we get there. Return for Price. And breaks a tackle and then drilled at the 25. Shemar James in on the tackle. Spanned forward, helped lead to it. So outside of the bad return by Kavonate Turpin, special teams, knock on wood, looking much better. Free shotty when we get to 240K subs here on the Cowboys Report. 14-7, Cowboys up, ball at the 25-yard line. I do love Jotmon's super chat here. 14:48 to go here. Justin Jefferson, I guess they gave him the target on the pick. I had to go back and watch. Never got to him remotely. Motion for McCarthy, under center. Looks like Jordan Mason is the back. He gets the handoff right up the gut and picks up 8 on that one. Going to give him 7, excuse me. Jotmon, wow. Losing your left guard, center, and right guard. Run the ball from 2-yard line. This coaching staff is doing revolutionary work. Only took 14 weeks. Yes, just run the football. Just run it. Like, if you need 2 yards, if you need a yard, just run the rock. It's not that hard. It's honestly not. So 2nd and 3 now for the Vikings. Bland over to the right side for the offense against Jefferson in some press formation. Motion. Give. Up the middle. Jordan Mason tripped up. And that was a massive tackle by Quinnen Williams. Without that, Jordan Mason might pick up 15 or more yards. There was a big hole without Quinnen Williams diving to trip up Jordan Mason. It's going to bring up 3rd and a half yard here. That was close. I thought Mason was going to go for a massive chunk gain right there. 3rd and 1. The Vikings have been terrible in short yardage, but this is just a half yard. They're saying inches, and it is. Motion from Jefferson. McCarthy the give, and that will be a first down. A lot more Liufau right now as Kenneth Murray, Liufau, and Overshown are the linebackers for the Cowboys. 1st and 10 Vikings, 13-18 to go here in the first half. It's 14-7. Cowboys are up. Ball at the Vikings' 36-yard line. Quinnen getting a breather. Training staff looking at him. That's concerning. I think he just needs a breather. He looks like he was gassed. 1st and 10. Looks like zone for the Cowboys here. McCarthy. Downfield. Jefferson cannot make the catch. Bland never got his head around. So it ends up being a pass breakup for Bland. I think honestly should have been DPI. I was like, sorry, Bland does get his head around. He just never got his hands up. Honestly, if they had thrown a flag, I would have said that was the correct call. Ends up being good coverage by Bland, so it's fine. 2nd and 10. A tough matchup for any player, let alone a struggling corner in Daron Bland. McCarthy in the shotgun. It's a draw up the middle to Mason. Ezeriuaku helps bring him down. Overshown will get credit. It's a gain of maybe 2. Good job there. Quinnen Williams is in the injury tent as well. So very concerning on Quinnen Williams. Made the diving tackle and is now getting checked out. 3rd down, they sub out Ezeriuaku. 2 massive players banged up right now. Houston and Clowney are your pass rushers. Clark and Osa are your DTs. Bland in the nickel. McCarthy dropping back. Throwing it downfield. Taking a shot play. Wide open Jordan Addison. Caelen Carson gets cooked. And it's a gain of all of it down to the 4. What the hell happened on that one? I mean, Carson gets just run by. Addison blows right by Caelen Carson. That's another yard in the air. It's a touchdown for Addison. That was on Caelen Carson. So first and goal from the 4. You're going to have to score 30 to win this game. Timeout Vikings, 11-17. I'd love to see the all-22. There was no safety back there. No safety within 30 yards. It's a 48-yard bomb. So Quinnen Williams in the medical tent. Javonte Williams, a shoulder injury. First and goal coming up here for the Vikings at the 4 inside the Prize Picks red zone. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Concussion test for Quinnen Williams, by the way. So first and goal from the 4. Jordan Mason is the single back lined up under center with McCarthy. It's a give up the gut. Osa cannot quite bring him down. Murray and Overshown do. Good play by Murray. It's a gain of maybe a yard. Some Venmo 50-50 raffles coming in here as well. Cody Baker and Jonathan Kelly. Take home is now 100 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Goin' Downey. So Quinnen getting checked out for a concussion. Brings up second and goal as Overshown gets a breather. Murray and extra defensive linemen in there right now. McCarthy and empty personnel. Cowboys are not set. They don't know what's going on. McCarthy over the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Justin Jefferson. There is a flag on the play. Penalty on the Vikings to take the touchdown off the board. I'll give you guys one guess which linebacker didn't get enough depth on that play, by the way. So they call that on the Vikings. I mean, they are kind of covering each other up. That is an illegal formation. They got lucky there. But I don't think your linebacker in zone coverage in the red zone had enough depth on that play. So touchdown off the board. Second and goal from the 8. Murray and Overshown, the linebackers. They're not set. This defense does not know what's going on. Motion from Naylor. And whistle blows, timeout. This Cowboys defense is lost right now. They are lost pre-snap. They have no idea what's going on. That's a coaching issue. They have no idea what's going on. Sam says get Caelen out of the game. But who am I going to play? Stewart? He got beat earlier too. CJ, what defense? You're going to have to score 30 tonight, folks. 30 points or you will lose, I think. And there's no guarantee 30 even wins it for you. EGM Buck, another get-right game for the opposing QB. Early drive pick, and he's been flawless since then. Funny. So second and goal from the 8 following the Cowboys timeout. Quinnen Williams in the medical tent. They pulled Carson, Stewart in the game at nickel. McCarthy in the shotgun. End zone, Jefferson incomplete, Revel in coverage. Honestly, no chance. That was not a good throw. Third and goal from the 8. You got to get a stop here. They're trying to do a back shoulder, Revel in coverage on Jefferson, and there's no chance. That ball's 5 yards out of bounds. I mean, that's a throwaway. LeBron James can't make that catch. Well, now you got Bland on Jefferson here. Left side. 2 receivers right. McCarthy dropping back. Has time. Stepping up. Tucking. Running. Malik Hooker. Did he stop him? Yes, the half-yard line. So they stop them a half yard shy. They will go for this. Can the defense get a stop here? Half-yard line. He was down a half-yard line shy. Good play by Hooker. That was close. 4th down, spam your fours. Minnesota will go for this. Mason is the running back. C.J. Ham the fullback. Quinnen Williams back out there on the field from the half-yard line. McCarthy under center. Boot action. Nobody goes with them. Touchdown Vikings. McCarthy scores on that one. Nobody went with him. Everybody sold, including DeMarvion Overshown. And McCarthy scampers in, celebrates in, touchdown Vikings. 9:28 to go. We are tied up at 14. Cowboys back out on offense since the opening drive in which the Cowboys got a pick that led to an eventual touchdown. The Vikings have had a 10-play, 75-yard touchdown drive, a 2-play, 53-yard touchdown drive with a punt before that. Good old Cowboys defense is very much back and alive. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I, look, it's the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening at once. And while you and I out here every single day, making decisions what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They now have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Simple to play. Pick more or less on at least 2 player stats to get those picks right. You could cash in. Here is our SNF, thanks to producer Aiden, Prize Picks lineup. Dak Prescott, more than 1.5 passing TDs. Not there yet. J.J. McCarthy, an interception. Actually already happened, so we checked off that box. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That J.J. McCarthy quarterback sneak, by the way, Marist Liufau has contained. He laid the lumber. I think, if anything, that's probably, I don't know. Whether it's on Overshown or not, the linebackers all sucked in pretty hard. Liufau just drilled Mason off the edge. Had a free run. I don't know. Quinnen was back on the field on that last drive. So Quinnen came back in there on that final play, which the Vikings were right to sneak it because he was not going to score. They stopped him in the backfield. GKD Records, man, that sneak faked the F out of me. Out of the chair. I got everybody. Tony, Cowboys need 70 to have a chance. The D sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's a good quarterback sneak. Like the other team gets paid too. But I'm less confident, and I'm less willing to be nice when we've seen this all year long out of your defense. All year long, it's been that way. You got to score at least 30 to win this game. Imagine telling someone the Cowboys would have had touchdown drives on 2 of their first 3 drives, and they're tied. With the only punt coming when they're back to their own 3-yard line. J-Buzz, feel like J. Lou would have been with 1 to 2 wins. It's a good nickel, man. It's a good player. That's why they weren't committed to trading Micah when they lost J. Lou. Turpin will grab it at his own 5-yard line. Missed block by Houston. Turpin gets loose, though, past the 40. Great play there by number 9, finally. Don't get a penalty, dude. Don't negate it. Just go back to the huddle. James Houston kind of missed on a block. Turpin got by the guy that Houston missed. Edwin Tennis, is Wilson play enough in your opinion? He started, the first 2 drives, and then he comes out for the 3rd one, and all of a sudden the defense can't stop a nosebleed. Defense looked lost without Kenneth Murray, by the way. Joe Michael, a $50 super chat. Stand by for that one. Chris B, 14 points. Jefferson has no catches. That actually makes me more concerned. Is that bad? Makes me more concerned right now. Dak, the give to Malik Davis. There is nothing on that one. Cowboys will get maybe a half yard. Shot coming up for Joe Michael Lente. The coaching is filling us to strength the defense players. So your pick for defense coordinators next season. Also shots. One shot pregame or in-game. We'll do a full video on it. How about that? All right, 2nd and 10. Flournoy, Ferguson, Pickens, Lamb, and Davis out there. Vikings will show an exotic pressure, I assume. They do. They show 7 now lined up over the line of scrimmage. They bring the house. Dak hit as he throws and dropped by Lamb. I think that ball got tipped, actually. I'm not so sure that is a drop so much as it was a tipped ball at the line of scrimmage. This is why you have to be able to run the ball on early downs. Because the Vikings they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys lined up over the line of scrimmage. They brought all 7. Harrison Smith tipped it, and a good pass breakup by Murphy, too. Smith got his hands on it. So 3rd and 10, the Vikings again showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys technically over the line. Ferguson inline helped get that number there. Dak dropping back. Swings it to Ferguson. Make a man miss. Fergie does, and he gets past near midfield. That's going to bring up 4th and 3. I think you have to go for it. I think you have to go for it on 4th and 3. Big 4th down coming up. They're lined up to go for it. Didn't love the spot, but you need 3 yards, 2.5 yards. Turpin, Lamb, Davis, Ferguson, and Pickens out there as the skill guys. Vikings showing 7 men over the line of scrimmage here. Lamb will motion. Now back to the left side. Smith drops off. Now it's a 6-man pressure. Prescott against the 4-man look. Over the middle. Caught by Lamb. First down. And gets to the 35-yard line. Type in those ones. Dak delivers against the 4-man look on 4th down. Type in those ones. 1st and 10. First down, Cowboys. They had Ferguson lined up as the tightest guy, kind of a little delayed route, and they throw it behind him to Lamb. First down, Cowboys. First and 10. They've run it a lot on first down. Another first down run to Davis. He's going to pick up 4 or 5 on that one. Good bit of running. First down, Cowboys. Now it's 2nd down after the first down run. 2nd and 5. Davis will check out here. He gets a breather. That was an inside run in which they're pulling the guard and the tight end, and Davis just sliding between them. Lipke in the game now at running back, essentially. 3 tight ends. They're going to cheat motion, swimmer to left side, play action. Prescott, under duress, darts it incomplete in the area of Jake Ferguson. It's a good decision by Dak to let a good 7 yards shy of Ferguson. He had no chance. William Cook, if Williams is out next week, will it be Blue or Izzy Abanikanda? I assume Jaden Blue, but who knows? Maybe both even is an option. I don't know what Cooper Beebe was doing there. He got smoked on that play. Let Levi Drake Rodriguez come in unblocked. That was a miss on Beebe, by the way. So 3rd and 5 from the 28-yard line. Trips left. They're now going to motion Lamb from left to right. Mingo out there at wide receiver. Vikings again showing an all-out blitz. I have to call timeout. They got to call timeout there. They were not prepared on that one. Flournoy actually was the receiver, not Mingo, excuse me. Wins the prodigy. Will Javonte be back? At this point, I'm thinking no. I don't see the update of him being ruled out, but I think so. I think he's out. C.J. DeYoung, another first down run. Can we be more original? You have to be able to run the football against this Vikings team. Because if you get into a bunch of 2nd and 3rd and longs, as you've seen, it's all this exotic shit. Have to be able to run the ball at least a little bit. Hit that sub button. Less than 300 subs away from 240K. here on the Cowboys Report. A key third down coming up. 3rd and 5 from the 28. Lamb in motion. Vikings showing again a 7-man pressure package. Who's coming? Who's not coming? You got to be able to ID. Smith will drop back late. It's a 4-man look. Steele gets beat. Prescott avoids the sack. Dak looking, gonna tuck and run and lose 5. There's nobody open downfield. Terrence Steele got smoked on that one, and they'll have to bring out Brandon Aubrey for a long field goal try. Steele got beat on that pressure. All Grenard does is get pressures and not get beat. Steele getting beat to the inside when he has to open the outside cannot happen. There's nobody open. That's a good decision by Dak. You're in the pocket. You're under pressure. You kind of can't throw it away. That's a sack you essentially have to take there. This will be a 51-yard try from Aubrey on the right hash. Kick is up. Kick is no good. He missed it. Pushed it right the whole way. That wouldn't have been good from any distance. That one was never good. So Aubrey misses from 51 wide right. It's not good. All right, give some shout-outs here. I'm going to take my first bathroom break. Second missed field goal of the game, or of the year, for Brandon Aubrey. Had the distance, but that was never online. Never online. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. Let me know in the comments section. He is now 33 in his career from 50+. Aiden, take away. I'll take my first bathroom break.
All righty. Sound off in the comments. Who you got? It's tied up. Brandon Aubrey. I saw somebody say it. He is human after all. That's very rare sight right there for him to be missing a field goal like that. But I want to hear from you guys. Spam down in the live chat. I'll be shouting everybody out. Your C's, your V's. Who you got in this one? Tie ball game. You know, it's the common theme of these get-right games for these opposing QBs. The defense, not doing so hot. Offense, not surprisingly, doing exactly what they do. But they're running the ball pretty effectively as well. And that's so far what's keeping you guys in this game. I personally am a Javonte Williams owner in fantasy, and he might be sitting out while I watch my season end, and that is very unfortunate. But go ahead and spam down in the comments your C's or your V's. Who you got in this one? I see some Vikings. It's a little split. JLB Fishing is saying Vikings, but obviously we got a lot of our Cowboys report, real ones, down in the comments, spamming C's. We got East Coast Rails. We got Kevin Hernandez Games. Evian Thompson, spamming those C's. Make sure you keep spamming those down in the chat as Tom is coming back to get right back to the action with you guys.
Who you got? C for the Cowboys, V for the Vikings. Dallas and Minnesota tied up at 14. Would have been a 51-yard try versus a 46-yard try, and it would not have been good from 46. That ball, that kick was never online. Tied up at 14. Vikings hit the ball at their own 41-yard line. Both teams on pace for 28+. You got to score 30 to win this game very clearly. Cowboys have tried to run the ball, 15 carries, 46 yards. It's not great. Like the video, if you want the Cowboys to make the playoffs, you have to win this game to keep those slim hopes alive. It's 11% if you win, thereabouts. Less than 1% if you lose. McCarthy will motion Jefferson here. Jefferson play action, has a lot of time, throws in the flat, caught by Aaron Jones. Logan Wilson and Daron Bland will bring him down. It's a gain about 7, maybe 8 on that one. Second down coming up now. They're talking about the exact same thing I talked about with Seeps. McCarthy's back foot has to stay down. He brings it up so much. Dak, this has been a Dak issue too. That back foot has to stay down. He brings it up like he's a baseball pitcher where it kind of flares up on him. Now that's maybe not the best example because it's an off-balance throw to his left, but that back foot has to stay down. Toss right to Aaron Jones. A pancake block, and Jones gets past the 40. This Cowboys defense has real issues, folks. Ezeriuaku did not do a good job on that one. But there's also, again, like, every time it's an outside run, it's like, where's your extra guy? Like, there's the math is never right somehow for the Dallas Cowboys. Overall, so I think the defense, massive loss, and the special teams have been a negative as well. So 1st and 10, Vikings, ball at the 38-yard line. Jones will line up as the single back. Liufau in the game at linebacker, along with Wilson and Overshown. This is play action. Linebackers bite. McCarthy in the flat to Jones. Shavon Revel lays a nice hit, brought down for a gain of 5-ish on that one. 2nd and 5 now. McCarthy's got all day back there. So 2nd and 5 now for the Vikings. Revel, I don't know if he got credit for the sack there. Or tackle, by the way. No, he does. He gets credit for it. Good play by Revel. He's been good tonight. Knock on wood. Been good. 2nd and 5. McCarthy shotgun. Drops back over the middle. Caught by Jefferson, and it's a 1st down, Vikings. First time we've said Jefferson's name tonight. You got to blitz Jefferson, man. You have to blitz McCarthy. He's got all day back there. First and 10. That looked like just some zone coverage where the linebackers, they just find the soft spot there. 1st and 10, Vikings. Ball at the Cowboys' 21-yard line here. Carson back in there at corner on the outside. McCarthy gives to Jones. There's a penalty on the play in the area of a pre-snap penalty, maybe a holding. And another one comes out. Caelen Carson, what are you doing? I think we'll see if this is on the Cowboys or not. Illegal shift on Minnesota would have backed him up 5 yards. Personal foul on Caelen Carson. What are you doing, dude? Get him off the field. What are you doing, Caelen Carson? He's matched up on Jefferson. They're blocking, and Carson just going back and forth, and then he gets the late punch on Jefferson. And then gets him in the face mask on top of that. What are you doing, dude? Stop it. So instead of 1st and 15, it's going to be 1st and 10. Vikings football. Carson's got to get off the field, man. He's been killing them. 1st and 10 at the 11, thanks to Caelen Carson's screw up. He is off the field here. And they don't have the 1st down marker set up properly. Don't be a bonehead idiot. That was a huge mistake by Caelen Carson. 1st and 10, Vikings. Ball just outside the 10. McCarthy's on pace for 300-plus yards. A long discussion on where this ball should actually be placed here. I think they should be offsetting unless they called one of them post-snap. I don't know. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Boneheaded mistake by Caelen Carson, man. It's a 20-yard penalty difference, frankly. That's what that is. 1st and 10, Vikings football, 2:50 to play. Ball at the 10.5-yard line. Jefferson to the right side against Bland. 2 tight ends and a fullback in the game for Minnesota. A give up the gut to Jones. Nothing there. That was Quinnen Williams on the tackle. No gain. I can't tell if it's 92 or 95 from that number. It's tough to tell from there. 2nd and 10 now. Vikings do not have to run a play before the 2-minute warning. I think Dallas just called a timeout, by the way, which is the right call if so. William Cook, if not for the INT, Vikings would be up. Again, you blitz early, and then you stop blitzing afterward. Why? Why? They actually do not call a timeout. 2 minutes to go. 2nd and 10. 1 timeout left for the Cowboys. And Caelen Carson's been horrible tonight. Smoked on a play that led to a touchdown on 3rd down. Blown right by Jordan Addison. And then a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. So I think what they did on that play, by the way, I think they did a 5-yard penalty on the Minnesota Vikings and then a post-snap penalty on Caelen Carson. They said it was superseded by the post-snap unnecessary roughness penalty. Yeah, still nothing on Javonte, who at this point, I don't think he's going to play. Listed as questionable, I don't think he's going to be out there. Second and 10 coming up here. The Super Chat menu, $5. Signed mini helmet raffle. As of right now, it's the Drew Pearson. Get us to 2K. It'll be a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. $10 is 3. $20 to go on the naughty or nice list. $50 is the shoddy. $100 is the beer bong wheel spin. We're about 800 away. We're at 1.2K. Hit that like button. By the way, we are less than 20 likes away from 1,000 likes on today's live show. It is 2nd and 10 from the Cowboys 11. The Vikings offense, outside of the early drive pick, have had their way against this team. Penalties, boneheaded mistakes. J.J. McCarthy is feasting. He's 8 of 11 for 142, a touchdown and a pick, and a scrambling touchdown too. This keeps up. You better fire Matt Eberflus, man. Like it for us, not for the Cowboys. Hopes are alive, but they got to wake up. They have been very run-heavy in this game, too. Chris B., please end the year. The defense sucks, my God. I will be advocating to fire Matt Eberflus the next month, regardless if they win. Next month, I want Eberflus fired. Full stop. Trazy, Sports Takes. Why isn't Butler playing? Butler over Carson. I think that the idea of Josh Butler is a lot better than the actual Josh Butler player. He has gotten beat a lot over his career. Like, he's made some plays, but, like, he wasn't that good. He was a great story. He was better than some of the depth guys, but hadn't been that great. Then again, Carson looks terrible. But the entire secondary looks bad. Isn't that a coaching issue in the end? 2nd and 10 from the 11. McCarthy in the shotgun. Liufau rolls down to an edge rusher spot. They're going to bring 5. McCarthy, end zone to Bland, incomplete. Again, good coverage by Bland, but like that's just a bad throw by McCarthy. Like it's just not open. No chance of it. I guess maybe we do give Bland credit then. He did lock up Jefferson there. There's no space. There's no window. They're throwing back shoulder again. Bland gets head around. No chance. Would have required an elite all-time catch. Like Odell Beckham-esque one-handed there. No chance. 3rd down. You have to get off the field here. Cowboys, again, are late getting set up. 2 men in motion. Jones to the right of McCarthy. Bland in the slot. McCarthy, it's zone. Over the middle. Incomplete and nearly intercepted by Revel. Overshown in coverage. The Cowboys' defense will at least force a field goal try here. They dropped them all back into coverage there. 4th and 10. Sam, corner first pick in the draft right now. How do we not? You also can't win with 4. Isn't that also an edge rusher issue? You got maybe one good linebacker? Your right tackle was not played very well. Got a lot of issues. Cowboys coming up here for the field goal try. Or field goal defense, I should say. 29-yard chip shot from Will Reichard from the right hash. Kick is up, and it is dead center, and it is 17-14. Vikings up over the Dallas Cowboys. Minute 48 to play in the first half. The Cowboys, I would argue, need to go get points because you're in position for the old double dip. Can you get the double dip here and get touchdown, field goal, and get the ball to begin the second half and kind of retake that lead? Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are 233 away from 240K subs. Once we get to 240K subs, I will do a free shoddy as well. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We will be live here on the Cowboys Report tomorrow. We will have videos for you. We are also planning on doing the Texas A&M college football watch party. A&M versus Miami, since it's the Texas team. We'll be live for that one. Hit that sub button. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Vikings up 17-14 right now. By the way, we'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the first half. Let me check our numbers here. Come on, computer. Let's see. We've got entries in from Rojan Mims. It's at What Going Downey if you want in, by the way. Split the pot. Zachary Kindle is in. He's upset again. I get it there. And Simon Castillo is in as well. So take home is now 130 on the Venmo 50-50 split the pot. Cody, Jonathan. Another Jonathan? No, I got to refresh that. Yeah, there we go. So we are caught up there on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 130 is your take home for the first half. We will also do a second half raffle. In the end, I think this has been a negative game from the Cowboys special teams. I think more negative than positive. Defense has been an obvious negative. Even with the interception, you can't be on pace to allow, 100 and 300 yards to J.J. McCarthy and 30-something points, and your offense is on pace for 28, and you're going to lose by a touchdown. That Tony's right. Offense on the sideline. Defense is a joke. Yeah. You have 14 points out of your offense. A couple gifted by the defense, but they've moved the ball well. They missed the field goal too. Should be 17 all right now. The missed field goal, again, bad spot for your defense. Michael, what's going on with Pickens? They've a lot of coverage potentially being paid to him. That's why Lamb has 3 catches for 51 yards. Turpin will let that ball bounce out of bounds, and that will be a penalty on Minnesota. So a bad kick by Will Reichard is going to give the Cowboys fantastic field position. I think we got to that Williams super chat earlier, by the way. That's going to be out of bounds on the Vikings on the kick. Ball at the 40 for the Cowboys. Matt Temple, I can still hear Coach Carr telling us I can handle you getting beat physically. There's no excuse for getting beat mentally. Happens lots to this team, doesn't it? So Cowboys have one timeout. 1:48 to go in the first half. Ball at the 40. Lamb will motion from left to right. Minnesota again showing an all-out pressure package. They're going to show it. Do they bring it or not? Who knows? Dak in the shotgun. Smith drops back. They bring 4. Prescott sets, resets. Under pressure, hit as he throws. He drifted into pressure there. That one is on Dak. That was clearly an incomplete pass. I don't know why they're letting it play a little bit there. 2nd and 10. Dak has to just stand. I think that is the most obvious play all year in which Dak does not trust Terrence Steele. Look how much he drifts here. They brought it off the right side, I know. Oh, if he had a second. Oh, he was trying to go downfield to Flanoy. If he could just stay in the pocket, that might have been 6. He had a man open downfield. I think that one's on Dak, man. 2nd and 10. Vikings bring 4. Prescott resets over the middle. Caught by Ferguson. Rolls over. That should be a first down. They're going to mark him a yard shy. 3rd and 1. They got to go. Dak the give to Lipke. Lipke will get the first down and a little bit more. A gain of 5 on that one. Clock will continue to run. 1:20 to play. CJ, half our O-line is trash, and now Tyler Smith, I think, got poked in the eye on that play. He is down. He is down. So Tyler Smith was down on that play, grabbing his seemingly eye. I think he got poked in the eye. Isn't that supposed to be hands to the face? Right? Shouldn't that be a penalty on the Vikings? Right? Right? We have no pass rush, CJ says. Our secondary is more porous than a sponge. I can't even name a linebacker on this team. Where do we go from here? Get better defensive help. You need it. You just need it. I would love to see a replay because if you get poked in the eye, isn't that supposed to be hands to the face on the defense? That's how you get poked in the eye, right? 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 CJ, you're into our raffle. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. So Tyler Smith down with an eye injury. So I think that will be Brock Hoffman in the game at left guard then. Hit that sub button. Minute 18 to go in the half here. Tyler Smith poked in the eyes. I think that also double whammy takes away your final timeout. So it's actually TJ Bass in the game at left guard. Interesting. Recent subs, Trader, Mr. Anderson, Felipe, Pat the Man, and Jonathan. Thank you guys very much. I would love a replay because the only way you're getting poked in the eye is if the defense gets you in the hands of the face, right? 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 Shouldn't that be a penalty on the Vikings? Nate Parsons out with the torn ACL. That is the fear for the Green Bay Packers, unfortunately. That sucks. I do feel bad for him. 2:15 away from 240K subs here on the Cowboys Report. I see no blood at least for Smith, which I think is a good sign. Oh, actually his left eye. Hold on. Clearly in some issues there. So 1st and 10, no timeouts, minute 18 to go in the first half. Vikings again showing an all-out blitz package. They're going to bring it. It's a give to Lipke. Are they going to settle for a field goal here? Minute 10 to go now, a gain of 3 for Lipke. Cowboys going tempo, 1 minute to go. Lipke lined up as an up back. Vikings going to bring 4. Prescott got to step up, throws it off balance. Lipke first down and more. Gets inside the 35 to the 34-yard line. 31 and the Cowboys got to go. 45 seconds left here. Dak barking out the signals. Andrew's right. It is the right call, but the penalty needs to happen. That's what should happen. Prescott under pressure. Hitch route caught by Pickens. Gets near the first down. A gain of at least 9. The first catch of the day for George Pickens on that one. Dak, man, I mean, that is a jump pass from Prescott to Lipke on that last play. And then gets a first down to Pickens on that one. 1st and 10, ball at the Vikings' 22-yard line. Lamb in the slot. Lipke get a motion from left back to right. They're basically checking the pre-snap. What's the look coming? Vikings showing a blitz. They're going to bring the house. Dak throws it to Lipke. Lipke is going to get 2 yards. The clock is running. Good play by Harrison Smith there. 25 seconds to go now in the first half. 20 seconds left, 2nd and 7. Dak barking out signals. Vikings showing pressure. Prescott under duress. Going to lob it away out of bounds. Incomplete. 11 seconds left. 3rd and 7. You cannot do anything that's not the end zone or the sideline. I think Pickens almost called for a breather and they said no. That's what it almost looked like there. Vikings again, they're showing double A-gap pressure every single play. Lipke whiffed on that one. Complete whiff. 3rd and 7, ball at the Vikings 19, 11 seconds left. You get 1 and maybe 2 reads, and then you got to throw it away. And a whistle blows, timeout Minnesota. They had 2 left, that's one of them. Keep on subbing. We are down 17-14 here. in the first half. This is one of those where Dak cannot get rid of the football here. I will say, first down run from Schottenheimer makes no sense. I don't get that. I don't get it. I think they thought the blitz was coming there. It's a check down. You're right. I don't like the screen to Lipke, but again, this is why you want to be able to run the football against this team, because they're just going to do exotic shit all game long against you. All game long. 3rd and 7. Lamb to the left side, Pickens to the right side. Dak will drop back, out route, and just throws it away. Good decision. Good decision there. They were sitting on the out, was not open. Good call there by Prescott to get rid of that football, and we'll bring out Brandon Aubrey for a chip shot by his standards, field goal distance. Missed from 51 earlier. This one is going to be from, what is it going to be, 30-something here? I can't do math very well. I'm bad at math. This one from 37 and the left hash. Aubrey, who missed earlier, good snap, good hole. This one is dead center, and we are tied up at 17 with 3 seconds to go in the first half. Just kick this one through the end zone. Like, don't do anything stupid. Bomb it out of the end zone. The Vikings will kneel, and we will go to halftime tied up at 17. Andre, we watched it. Looks like Hargrave reached up while turning away and Smith got Smith in the eye. There you go. I know it was an accident, but that should be a penalty. Should be a penalty. It's not. Quick timeout here for the Cowboys and the Vikings. We are tied up at 17. 3 seconds left. This should be a touchback and then a kneel down to end the half. That's all it takes here. We'll go 2 for 1 at the halftime break, by the way. You can do it now, but you have to have the 2 for 1. Halftime, we'll do 2 for 1 on the Super Chat menu here. I'm not sure what they're showing on the replay here. Rodgers didn't tip it. He wasn't that close. Didn't look like to me. So kickoff here for Aubrey. This should just be boomed out of the end zone for a touchback. That's all you have to do here. And he does. Well, it's going to be grabbed at the 1 yard deep in the end zone and gets to about the 20 is Miles Price, and that will end it. And now Lipke is slow to get up. Aubrey, you got to get it out of the back of the end zone, dude. You have to. So Lipke's slow to get up there to end the half. That is one to monitor. Grade the Cowboys at the half. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Grade the Cowboys. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. We are tied up at 17. You can pick. Do a different one each time. Different one each time. Let me double check. We're going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Make sure I have all the entries here. Good call, Aiden. Tied up at 17 here. Let me make sure I don't miss any Venmo entries. Come on. We'll do a first half end of game raffle. Nandor Bank is our last entry. Take home is $150 for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's 30. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me double check this here. The math ain't mathin' here. Jay Salazar is in again as well. So hold on. Let me double check this. So I got Jay, Nandor, Simon, Zachary, Rojan, Jonathan, Cody, Ron, Kenneth, Alex, 5 from Zachary, 20 from Jay, 20 from Kenneth, 20 from Roy, 320 from Nick. That's right. Why is that math not mathing? 320. Oh, that's right. That's right. Why is this math not mathing to me? Jay is in, by the way, as well. Now it's 150. That's why. Now it's 150. That's why the math was not mathing. Now we're good to go. Could not do the math right in my head. So we'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Winner will take home $150 on that front. Now we're right. To the Super Chats after this Venmo 50-50 race is run. Cowboys and Vikings tied up at 17 here at the half. Told you they weren't gonna run away with it. A little snowman race. I love the holiday season. Who doesn't? Let's ride. Here we go. Looks like nightmare fuel with the snowman running. Nightmare fuel here. Someone said, why? You can't grade it's over yet. That's why it says grade them in the first half. You grade the half so far. Here we go. We're away. Scooch over a little bit so you guys can see. A weird snowman race here. Winner takes home $150 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Darwin says, this will haunt my dreams. Yeah, it will. Terrifying shit out here. 16 seconds left, 15 seconds left. Take home is $150 here. Who comes down on top? Second half raffle as well at What Going Down to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Ron, Jay, it's going to be a photo finish. Jay, who did have, I think, the most entries, technically speaking, at least tied for the most entries. Jay comes out on top. That was his first entry, not the second one. So $150 coming your way, Jay. $50-50 raffle. Thank you very much, my friend, and cheers to your win. Jay comes out on top. We will do a second half raffle as well at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At halftime, it is 2 for 1 on all of the Super Chat menu items. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. It's going to be a silver Drew Pearson one. If we get to 2K and Supers, it will be a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet entry. We're at 1.3K, so we are tracking to get there. CJ DeYoung, as we're talking to in a second here, $10 is 6 entries, $20 is 2 naughty or nice entries, so 20 or 40. $50 is the shoddy. $100 is the 2 beer bong wheel spins. Will we get one tonight? Another one. We'll see. CJ Young failing in all aspects of this game. Special teams, yes. Defense, yes. You do have 17 points. That is, in most cases, enough to get a win if you get 17 and a half. But they've got 17 too. That's one of the big issues there on that front. B-Phil's 10, much like CJ DeYoung. This is a double entry here. It's going to be crazy. Is it possible to keep Steele as a backup and redo his contract? No. Steele will say, no, I'm not doing that. There's no reason for Steele to not go be a free agent if you want to cut him. He's not going to take, a $10 million discount and not go compete for a starting spot somewhere. So that is not going to happen. You might cut him, and that's fine. I'm okay with that at this point. But he's not going to take a massive discount and just be like, I'm going to be here as a backup unless nobody wants him. I have seen the state of offensive line play in the NFL. He will at least get a chance to contend for a starting spot. Might not win it, but somebody like, yeah, let's bring him in and allow him to compete for a spot. Somebody will. Cowboys right now need to win. If they lose, the season is effectively over. This is your playoff picture going into Sunday Night Football. Cowboys are 6-1. The ideal path here is to get caught up against the Vikings. Or, sorry, against the Eagles. I have to double check. I think you will lose the tiebreaker against the Green Bay Packers. I think you will lose. You're also against the Lions team that schedule isn't that great. You essentially need the Lions to lose a bunch of games, the Vikings, the Bears, the Steelers. I think the wild card path requires 2 of the Niners, Packers, and Lions to completely fall apart. And there's too much overlap involving the Bears if you want to get them involved too. I think your only path is the NFC East. And as of right now, because the game is not over yet, obviously, 2 games back. You win, you're game and a half back. You lose, you're 2.5 back with 3 to play. You have to win out because the Eagles are not going to lose out. They're not going to lose both games against the Commanders and lose against the Bills. There's just no chance of that. So you have to win out and have the Eagles drop a game against the Commanders and a game against the Bills. And that's going to be tough to do. You're already you fell behind so early to begin the year. Your path is very tough. So far tonight, Cowboys bad on third downs. And the reason being, they've had a lot of third and longs. Let's allow us to recap these third down plays here for the Cowboys. Opening drive, they were in 3rd and 8. They got 4, ran the fake field goal. They were in 3rd and 3, got 2 yards, went forward on 4th down. They've been good on 4th downs tonight. Second drive, they were in 3rd and 10. Tough spot to be there. Third drive, they were in 0 third downs. That helps. They were in 3rd and 10, got 7, and then went for it on 4th and 3. They were then in 3rd and 5 and took a sack that was never going to be a good play anyway. Then that last drive, they did get into 3rd and 1. They got it. I think they got the first down originally. And then it was 3rd and 7 throwaway, essentially. 4th downs have been good from this Cowboys team. They are in total on 3rd and 4th downs, 4 of 10. Not great, but you at least got the 3 4th down pickups. Different game if you don't get those, by the way. Vikings, meanwhile, 3 of 6 on 3rd and 4th downs, including the J.J. McCarthy sneak there. McCarthy is 8 of 13 for 142 yards. Again, the difference in the defensive looks pre-snap, night and day. Flores, every single time it's not 1st and 10, is showing 6, 7, 8 men. That's all he's doing. Just constantly showing it. That's all he does. Aaron Jones, big catches. 3 catches, 31 yards. Cowboys' run D has been good. 13 carries, 38 yards, and 2.9 yards per attempt. Daron Bland got beat on the big play by Jalen, but honestly, beyond that, it's been pretty good against Justin Jefferson. It's just, it's tough to go 1 of 4 as a corner when the one's is a touchdown. Malik Davis is in for the injured Javonte Williams. I have not seen any update here on Javonte. At this point, I don't think he's going to play. He's been out for a while. I feel like Javonte's just not going to be able to go. They did lose Quinnen Williams. He came back in the game. Tyler Smith got poked in the eye. I think he's going to be able to go. We'll see when the Cowboys get to begin the second half. The Cowboys have tried to run the ball a lot on 1st down. It has not been good. It has not been good at all. Pickens has just the 1 catch. The Vikings have kind of shaded coverage his way. CeeDee Lamb is having a good day so far. It's just not been great. Let me look at this. Cowboys on 1st down runs. McCarthy's a positive EPA per play. Jesus. Early down runs for the Cowboys are okay. They're okay. Lipke has not been very good with the touches. Aubrey's got a good one. It's funny. Thundering Hockey says $2. Appreciate that, Thundering Hockey. Cheers to you, my friend. Other super chats coming in here in just a second. More supers to come. Bolt Fiction. If we lose this game, I would think we bench Dak, let him rest up, see what Milton can do the last few games. If you are completely out of the conversation, you're eliminated, sure. I do think this team would benefit from trying to build a positive winning culture. And again, the quarterback is the least of your issues. Every game. So logical, I think this is frankly just wrong. This logical super chat. It's not. That's just not true. He's the one checking every single play. Like the Dak football IQ is not an issue. It's just straight up wrong. He's checking constantly. And he checked into the run that got to the touchdown. Completely disagree. Completely. Joe Michael Lente. We have to win out with this defense being subpar. If we lose 33 from the game, what's our confidence making the postseason? You play the Chargers next week, and their offensive line is a disaster class. But like, if you don't blitz, you don't get home. Like you have to live and die by the blitz, because if you don't blitz, you're just dying. Like you have to be aggressive. This team is too much of a cowardly stuff. Someone said Dak can't check to a quick throw. Honestly, if you guys watch the game, all he's doing is quick throws. Constantly. Come on, guys. Again, your offense isn't the issue. It's just not. It's your defense, and special teams has been bad tonight too. Special teams. 2 for 1, last call on the Super Chat menu. $5 is 2 mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is the 2 for 1 naughty or nice list. 20 if you're naughty, 40 if you're nice. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. The Cowboys will begin the... I saw the stat. Most passing yards in a half from J.J. McCarthy. If he had 6 of 7 for 122 and touchdown, over 2.5 seconds. Blitz him. Read the room, Flus. Come on, man. Cooking him. Jay, by the way, is going to double dip into the second half entry. Thank you, Jay. So kickoff coming here. It's 17 all. Turpin will grab it at his own 1-yard line. Gets the 25-30, 35-40, and out of bounds. Runs away from the kicker. It's fine. There was no space to run. Good return there by Turpin to the 42-yard line. Charlie, we don't have any business in the playoffs. If you make the playoffs, I feel like the Niners are just going to run right over you. That's my. I don't think you're winning a playoff game, even if you make it. Which would be great to make it, because it's playoffs. You want to have a chance, but like, you're not beating the Bears. You already lost to them. You're not beating the Niners. You're not beating the Seahawks. I agree. Kyle Breslin into it there. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. Dak under center. They're going to give to Malik Davis. Javonte Williams back in the football game, and he picks up 15. There we go. Javonte is back in the football game. I guess I was wrong. He's good to go. They run. Javonte gets a seal block from Tyler Smith and picks up 15 on that one. Type in those ones. Hunter Lipke out with a concussion, by the way. So Dak again under center. They're going to give it to Javonte. Cutting it back. Javonte spinning forward and picks up 3. Concussion for Hunter Lipke. He is out. But Javonte Williams back in the game and has 18 yards on 2 carries. That shoulder is not 100% though. He's kind of favoring it. You can tell. That shoulder is not 100%. But with no Lipke, concussion will put his status firmly in doubt for next week. So Malik Davis in the game at running back. They're going to motion Turpin from left to right. Now orbit motion behind Dak. Dak fakes it that way. Has to step up. Tucking. Flips it to Schoonmaker. Makes a one-handed grab. 20. 15. Breaks a tackle. Into the 14. The greatest play of Luke Schoonmaker's career. That is the best play of Luke Schoonmaker's career. Dak under pressure. Stepping up. Flips it to Schoonmaker, who makes a one-handed snag, made a man miss, the best play of 86's career. And it's 1st and 10 inside the Vikings red zone. Dak got drilled on that play, by the way. Davis in the game at running back. Vikings with 6 men over the line of scrimmage. Lamb motion to the left side. Prescott snaps it at 1. Dak dropping back. Throws it to the end zone. A lot of contact. I think that should be no penalty. That's good. That's good coverage by Rodgers. Lamb kind of fell down. Kyle says, I want Mansour to land or Sonny Styles in the draft if he falls. Jeremiah Love. Good names there. Good names. 50 from Joe Michael Lente. I'm going to count it for you. I'm going to count the 2 for 1. I will count it for you. So 2nd and 10 from the 11. They're going to give it to Malik Davis, and Davis is going to get 2.5 yards. And see, I don't like 2nd and 10 runs here against this team because you're not going to get enough, and now you're going to get that exotic front look from Brian Flores. I hate that red zone sequence. I hate it. End zone fade, not open. 2nd and 10 run. Vikings are going to show a 6-man pressure once again. Every play, guys. Every play. Dak barking out some signals. Turpin. Now it's a 7-man pressure package. The house is coming. Dak slant. Caught by Turpin. They did a good job there. The Vikings brought it from the right side all the way over into the slant area. There's nothing you do. So 4th and 7. And it should be a field goal try here. You got to get that ball out quick because it's an all-out blitz. Just good coverage. I mean, that's why you can't get in 3rd and long against this defense. They're going to do shit like that. So another chip shot here from Aubrey from the right hash. This one is from 26, and that kick is good. It is 2017. Again, that's the 1st and 10 fade and then a 2nd and 10 run. You're asking for issues there. Asking for issues. I owe 2 shots here for Joe Michael Lente, by the way. Get to that in a second here. And then Andrew Smith with a $10 super chat. There you go. Thanks for your constant content. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching, Andrew. If you'd like, if we use our draft picks to obtain proven talent, keep the core together, we are looking at a 2 to 4 window for the championship. Thoughts? Long as Dak is under contract, your window is open. And healthy. Big difference there. It's every year I hear, the Cowboys missed their window when they missed the playoffs. Every year. And every year it's like, it's still open. But if your defense is this bad, you're not going to win shit. So you do have to kind of go quickly on that front. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks offers early payouts. If one gets off to a hot start, you may not have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So far, we got the J.J. McCarthy INT. They don't have the touchdowns yet for the air. And that one is hovering. And I think you might need the 2 touchdowns to win the game, by the way. The way this defense has looked, I think you're going to need those touchdowns there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Yeah, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. 20-17 is the score in this one. 2 shots coming up here. That is the best play of Luke Schoonmaker's career. I'm convinced of it, by the way. Like, fully convinced of it. That's why I'm signed out on all these accounts right now. Cheers. The Aubrey miss is going to cost us. Look, if you lose by 3, I kind of feel like that obviously matters, but like maybe not the only reason you would have lost the game. But thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. So Cowboys back-to-back field goals to retake the lead here. 2017 right now. Aubrey's kick is away. Will be grabbed by Miles Price at the 10-yard line. Get to the right side, 20, 30, 40. Almost drops the ball, holds on to it. A great return there from Minnesota. And the Vikings will take over in prime field position once again. Kind of funny how that one keeps happening there. They're showing a lot of Bland, who against Jefferson has actually been really good. It's just the Jalen Naylor play that kills you. He's actually been really good against Jefferson. They're showing the replays right now. He's been great. But you can't have the one bad play either. Bland, 6 matchups against Justin Jefferson, 1 catch for 12 yards. That's good. So 1st and 10 Vikings, ball at the 42. J-Buzz, I agree, blitz. Just blitz. McCarthy a give to Aaron Jones. Ezeriuaku brings him down with the help of Osa Odighizuwa. A gain of maybe 1 on that one. So 2nd down now for the Vikings. Ball at the 43-yard line. Diggs on the sidelines, by the way. I will never read into sideline body language when you're just watching the game. I will never do it. 2nd and 9. 10:35 to go. Bland and Carson back out there. Looks like zone for that. Maybe some man here. They bring Naylor in motion. McCarthy play action, rolling to his right. Hit as he throws, and out of bounds, incomplete. McCarthy got drilled on that one. He's okay. 3rd and 9. You got to get off the field here. You got to get off the field. Who drilled McCarthy there? Actually, he very much laid up, actually. Upon replay. Fowler, who could have gotten flag penalty, but he laid up. He stopped his momentum somehow. McCarthy should have flopped there. He would have gotten the penalty. 3rd and 9. Murray lined up at linebacker here. They're going to drop him. They bring 4. McCarthy stepping up. Dirts it. Incomplete. This is the issue with McCarthy, man. If you get him off his spot, he just doesn't make plays enough. So Cowboys up by 3, force a 3 and out. If that's a good throw by McCarthy, I think it's enough for a 1st down, by the way. I want to see the replay here because they brought Overshown, finally. Quinnen Williams got some pressure. McCarthy dirts it against Naylor, who's in space against Kenneth Murray. So punt team is coming up here. Turpin will be back deep. Don't screw it up, Kavonate. Vikings almost hard count on the return. Punt is away. Turpin back deep. Fair catch. Bounds out of bounds, so nothing you could do there. Depends on the spot. And they'll mark it at the 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. So 2017, 10 to go. Ball to 10. Bathroom break for me here, Aiden. Give some shout-outs. Most comments coming up here. It's a free entry into our raffle today. Take it away, Aiden.
All righty, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get a little driver for you guys. Be talking down in the chat to me. I want to hear you guys' thoughts and opinions. But first, if you haven't already, hit that sub button right now. We are subbing for dubs, and we are chasing 240,000 on the Cowboys report. Going crazy tonight, man. You guys are killing it. You know, you got the super chats going. If we hit 2K, we upgrade that raffle entry to a different mini helmet. Make sure you guys are hitting that sub button. And if you already have on your phone, hit it on somebody else's, your moms, your sisters, your brothers. Make sure you're subbing to the Cowboys report because we're growing every day. We got live shows. We got VODs. We're putting out a bunch of content. And if you love the Cowboys, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're trying to hit 240,000 on the show tonight. So I want to hear from you guys, though, down in the comments, or I'll give you some shout-outs. Give me some DALs down in the comments. I need 1,000 of them. 1,000 DALs. If you want the Cowboys to win tonight, get down there. Start spamming. Start spamming. I see you. It's Lil Cholo, Jason Gress. We got Jorge Cueta. If I mispronounce any names, I deeply apologize. We got John Baumstark in there. Yeah, keep spamming down there. Need 1,000 DALs if you want the Cowboys to win this one. It's going to get wild here in the last 2 quarters. We can already tell. I'm feeling the play action bomb coming soon.
I can feel it coming. Who is our first free entry winner here, Aiden? David Felt. Oh, where's the stupid chat rate? Did we double it or no? I got to beat 206. We'll see. I'm going to refresh, try to get it to go there. Keep on spamming the comment section. If we beat our chat rate high, got to do it. We'll give away 2 entries here. We blew it by 400, so give away 2 entries here, Aiden. Who you got? I'm just gonna do two feathers. What's your handle? Noob Skybot.
And we get a $50 super chat.
It's Joe Michael again. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys here. Dak under center, dropping back, taking the shot downfield. Got Lamb, 1st down, 40. It wasn't play action, but it was a deep shot. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Big pickup there. Again, it wasn't play action, but might as well have been. I mean, it's a straight under center vertical shot there. A gain of 30 for Lamb. Dak will go under center. Davis back in the game at running back here for the Cowboys, by the way. Pickens, Lamb to left side. Dak play actions it. Swings it in the flat to Flanoy. Flanoy going to get tripped up for a gain of 2. They wanted the vertical shot, but again, the pressure getting home. Joe Michael, I'll do the shot. I'm not scared to compete. 2nd and 7 here for the Cowboys. I did say the play action bomb. It wasn't play action, but kind of was. I took the shot, so I'm not scared. Nobody's scared. I'm just saying I'm not scared. No one's scared. I'm just saying I'm not passing it on. Turpin in motion. Prescott, 2nd and 7 to give to Javonte Williams. 1st down, past midfield, rumbling, bumbling, past the 40 to the 37-ish yard line. 1st down. Kyle Breslin, if Love is available, would we snag him? It's the Bijan conversation. If he's there, you will take him. I don't think he's going to be there. Draft's not good enough. Draft's not good enough. And Cooper Beebe and Tyler Booker are clearing that hole. What a block up front. It's just a massive truck. So 1st and 10, Cowboys, ball at the 36-yard line. They're going to motion Turpin now. Dak fakes it, rolling to his right, swings it back to Turpin. Turpin makes the catch, 30, and gets about 7 on that one. 2nd down. Was a massive hole on the 21-yard pickup for Javonte. They gave Turpin 9 on that one. Cowboys 2nd and 1, ball at the 27-yard line here. Javonte back in the game, battling through that shoulder injury. Keep on running that football, man. 2nd and 1, run the ball here. Do it. 2nd and 1. Dak in the shotgun. Vikings showing an all-out blitz package again. Dak will give it to Davis. Davis is going to spin and get near the 1st down marker. Should be enough. Near side official says yes. 2nd effort got there anyway. So 1st down Dallas. Type in those ones. Make sure you're subbed. We're 148 away from 240K as Javonte Williams checks back in. Davis checks out. Javonte checks in here. Keep on subbing, folks. 7:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. Cowboys 20, Vikings 17. It's 1st and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Dak is quickly barking out signals here. And Javonte will motion out wide left. And now they'll motion Javonte back in, orbit motion style. Dak fakes the bubble screen, dirts it correctly. There was nothing there on the designed CeeDee Lamb screen, the middle screen. And Dak and Lamb going, yeah, I had to dirt that one, buddy. He was going to get drilled. Good decision by Dak on that one. Don't love the play call, frankly. 2nd and 10, ball to 25 now. Second and 10, Ferguson and Turpin in the game as well, along with Javonte, Lamb, and Pickens. Tight formation, right, Turpin comes in motion. Now back, they're going to reverse it to Turpin. Turpin gets a block, bounces it wide, and it's going to get 2. I don't know if that vision was great. Thought there was a chance that play could have gone for a big-time run. I'd love to see the behind view there. For a second, I thought there was going to be some space. Let's see. Dallas Turner's out wide. Flanoy and Pickens were the right side receivers. Yeah, I think they're going to cut that ball up. I think if he cuts it up, it's going to be a gain of at least 5. So 3rd and 8 now. Vikings again showing the all-out blitz. They might take a shot play to Pickens on the right side. They might do it here. They switch the safety side, and the whistle blows. False start on the Cowboys. That's brutal. I hate 2nd and 10 runs, by the way. They are the Devils' play call. So Nate Thomas flagged for the false start, 3rd and 13. I hate saying this. I would almost run the draw here. I would almost do it. The Vikings playing shell coverage here. 3 safeties back deep. There are 4 guys playing 10 yards off the ball. Prescott got to check it down. Finds Davis. Davis is going to break a tackle and get 2 yards shy. God, do you go for this? You're 2.5 yards away. I would at least hard count them. It's at least what I would do here. You're inside the Prize Picks red zone. It's a 3-point game. You're 3 of 3 on 4th downs tonight. Cowboys lined up to go for it. They go tempo to the line here. Motion from Ferguson. They hard count him there. Just don't take the delay of game penalty. Don't call timeout. Take the delay of game penalty if you don't go for it. 2 in the backfield. Vikings showing a pressure package. Dak hard counts again. 6 on the play clock here. 5, 4, hard counts again. Take the delay of game. Don't call timeout. Aubrey can make it from that distance. Don't waste the timeout. That's fine. I'm fine playing it that way. The false start on Thomas killed you. So did the 2nd and 10 run. That was bad. So we'll try again for Aubrey. Sweet. I don't remember. It's a great question. Let's scrub back. So Aubrey on again for a 30-something yard try. 41-yard try, excuse me. From the left hash. This to make it a 23-17 game. Kick is up and dead center. 23-17. All of these field goals you're settling for are killers. You need a little bit more execution inside that red zone. This Vikings defense does too much fun stuff to put yourself in 2nd and 3rd and longs. Can't do it. Super chat menu. $5 into our signed mini helmet raffle. $10 is 3 raffle entries. $20 you go into our naughty or nice list entry. See if you're naughty or nice. It's 10 if you're naughty, 20 entries if you're nice. $50 for a shoddy, $100 for the beer bong wheel spin. That is your super chat menu here on today's show. Excuse me. If you want the Cowboys to keep those playoff hopes alive, like the video, please and thank you. By the way, the raffle is a signed Drew Pearson. If you get to 2K in Supers, which were about 500 and change away, it'll be a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet entry. Like that video, though, in the meantime. Andrew Edwards, death taxes pre-snap penalty from your left tackle. Been that way every game, it's not Tyler Smith, right? Right? Nate Thomas, I think, has been watching live. I think he's been better today, but he hasn't been very good either, like overall. So, Cowboys have had time of possession. They have over 100 more yards, but they've been bad on 3rd downs. And because almost all of their 3rd downs are 3rd and longs. This is not a team you can kind of set yourself up to be in 3rd and long on. Because if they're in 3rd and long, I mean, they've done it every single play. They're going to show 6. They're going to show 7. They're going to blitz it sometimes. They're not going to blitz it sometimes. I love watching a Brian Flores defense when it's not against my team. They've done it all game. They've done it all game. They've shaded towards Pickens. That's why Pickens only has 1 catch for 10 yards to answer Fumbles 07 Super Chat. It's also why Lamb's got 4 catches for 81 yards. They've tried to take away George Pickens, and it's worked for the most part. Lamb's made the big plays. Pickens is not. But Flanoy has been open. Every target his way is wide open. Defense has kind of flipped the coverages to shade towards Pickens. Flanoy and Lamb have benefited tonight. The Turpin targets are 2 for 10. Spanford 1 for nothing. Lipke 2 for 14. This Vikings team is going to do some exotic stuff. They have not done the sluggo yet. They have not done the sluggo. J-Buzz, do we take deliberate dogs before Aubrey? Delay of games. Oh. Well, not even this year. They were calling timeout, which you should not do. Take the delay of game. Save those timeouts. Aubrey kicks it down the right side. Price from his own goal line. Up that right side. Spanford going to bring him down to maybe the 25, 26-yard line. Spanford has been a positive special teamer. Been very good tonight. So Cowboys up by 6. You have to blitz McCarthy. You have to do it. You have to. It's the only way you're going to win games. 125. Oh, sorry, Chris B. Reds woman brutal. 2 of 5 is bad. Game could be over. They don't finish drives well. A lot of some questionable red zone play calling, too. I agree. Solomon Thomas in the game. Kenny Clark in the game as well. Aaron Jones going to motion out wide. McCarthy against the 4-man pressure. Has all day. Over the middle. Wide open TJ Hawkinson. You have to blitz, man. Live and die by it. You have to blitz a little bit. I mean, McCarthy's got all day right behind your linebackers. Cover 2. That's it. 1st and 10 Vikings now at the 46-yard line. McCarthy play action. Has all day against the 4-man pressure. Downfield. Overshoots Justin Jefferson, incomplete. There is all day back there for McCarthy against 4. They have to blitz. They have to blitz. Donovan Wilson's not in position. Revel got smoked on that play. It's zone. Good hit by Kenny Clark on McCarthy, but that ball should have been caught, or should have been a better throw by Jefferson. He's wide open. That might have been 6 if it's 2 yards not over his head. Pedro, how come sometimes we can't go for it? Tom, I'm getting tired of trying not going for it. I mean, they've gone for it like 4 times today. They've actually done a lot. Give on the run to Jordan Mason. Mason going to pick up 9 on that one. The Cowboys they've gone for it 3 times on 4th down. They've gotten all of them. I don't mind kicking the field goal to go up 6, but you have to be aggressive with this team. And on defense, too. The defense needs to be more aggressive. Have to. So 3rd and 1, ball at the 35-yard line of the Cowboys. Maybe 4 down territory here. Type in those 3s. McCarthy will go under center here. It's a Kenneth Murray drive. Give on the reverse to Naylor. Blown up by Donovan Wilson. Donovan Wilson making a play. Great job by Dono. 4th down. 4th and 3. Vikings lined up to go for it, I think. That is an unreal individual effort by Donovan Wilson. He made that play by himself. Vikings will go for it. 4th and 3, they'll go empty to begin here. Cowboys again, late getting set up here. McCarthy has time all day, downfield, and caught by Jalen Naylor. He beat Revel. Bringing 3 on 4th and 3 is a joke. What are you doing? They're always late getting set up here. What are you doing bringing a 3-man pressure on 4th and 3? That's such a fucking joke out of this coaching staff. It's a great catch by Naylor again, by the way. Revel had decent coverage. but all day against a 3-man pressure on 4th and 3. Fraudulent shit, man. McCarthy over the middle, caught by Jefferson. Hooker can't bring him down. It's another first down. It's now 1st and goal from the 4. Honestly, get Eberflus out of here. Get him out of here. 4th and 3 and you bring 3. What are you doing? Simple slant to Jefferson. I'm so done with Flus, man. 1st and goal from the 4. McCarthy play action, has time. Now rolling to his right. Batted down and incomplete by Markquese Bell. Almost picked it. There is a penalty, by the way. Penalty on Kenneth Murray. Illegal contact. Stop playing him. Get him off my damn screen. 1st and goal from the 2 on Kenneth Murray. Illegal contact on him. Where? What? I think it's actually supposed to be on Revel. That was not on Kenneth Murray. I retract that statement. McCarthy, end zone, dropped by Jefferson through his hands. Hooker got beat. Second and goal from the 1.5. Second and goal here from the 1.5 yard. McCarthy under center. Addison in motion. Give to the fullback, and he scampers in. What is Kenneth Murray doing? Kenneth Murray has no idea what's going on. Jumps 2 gaps over. Watch this, Aiden. Watch 59. He is lined up as the middle player. Where is he going? What the fuck is he doing? He literally has to fill the gap up the middle, and he covers open grass. What is he doing? I'm so fucking sick of Kenneth Murray. Honest to God, I have no idea what the fuck he's doing out there. He literally is lined up at middle linebacker. The ball is off the right guard, and he jumps to the left guard. What is he doing? He's blind as a bat. Zero idea what he's doing out there. Zero clue. Late to get set up on defense. Literally runs away from the ball again. Get him off my fucking screen. I'm so done with Kenneth Murray, man. I am so done. He did nothing right on that play. Literally nothing right. Like, every time this Cowboys team is late getting set up on defense, Kenneth Murray is your green dot caller. Every time. Every time. I'm so sick of him. And yeah, if you make the playoffs, you're going to lose. Your defense is bad. I have no idea what Kenneth Murray is doing. I don't. I'm sick of him. I'm doing it. By the way, Kenneth Murray has played more snaps than Logan Wilson. I'm doing the fucking tweet. I'm doing it right now. I don't care anymore. I'm doing the ass tweet. Give me 1 minute here. They've played him starter snaps again. I'm doing the ass tweet. I'm doing it right now. I don't give a shit anymore.
And as we get a $100 super chat pulled up from Joe Michael, then you guys can spam down in the chat. Should the Cowboys fire Flus? Yes or no? Should be a simple yes, man. This is unacceptable, the kind of stuff he's throwing out there.
You don't blitz. You keep playing Kenneth Murray. He's bad at football, man. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Post an ass on the timeline. Stand by. I can find a good photo of the ass I'm posting. Where is it? Damn it. There's no good photos of him. I'm just posting a Kenneth Murray photo. We all know what I'm doing. We all know what I'm doing. Joe Michael, the $100 super chat. Beer bong wheel spin to come. Stay tuned. Kneel down for the touchback there. Hit it real quick, yeah. I get one good photo of Kenneth Murray. My God. There's one where he shows his number. There it is. It's perfect. Doing the ass tweet right now. I'm done with it. More snaps than Logan Wilson, and he fucking sucks at his job. I'm so done of watching 59 out there. They're playing him starter snaps tonight. Happy Dad beer bong for Aiden. He'll rip it. 1st and 10 Cowboys, down by 1. Minute 12 to go in the third quarter. Multiple guys in motion. They're now going to motion Turpin too. Back again with Turpin. Dak gives to Javonte. Javonte up the middle and will pick up 11. First down. First down, Cowboys. It's just me. He's so bad. Game sense is 0. It's negative. I can't stand it anymore, dude. I can't do this every single week and be like, oh, he's not a bad football player. He's bad. He runs away from contact. He's not a good football player. He sucks. So done with him. Awareness is 0, Dominator. You're right. Javonte a give on 1st and 10. Williams gets past midfield again of 8. AADRT, send K9 to... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pedro, Murray is the worst linebacker in the NFL. Stop playing him, dude. They are always late when he is out there on defense. They're always late getting the call in. I'm done with him. 2nd and 1. Cowboys don't have to run a play here. And given the Vikings showing an all-out pressure, I probably would not run it, frankly. Yeah, they're not going to run a play here. Fourth quarter coming up here. Spam your 4s. Quinton Warner, that MF 59 is straight doo-doo. He's a bad football player, man. I'm done with him. He doesn't do anything right. How many good plays can you recall Kenneth Murray making this year? Maybe a dozen? Like, if that, out of all of the snaps he's played? Like, you can't convince me that, he fit his gap right. When it's a fullback dive, literally nobody goes that way, and he runs over there. There's nobody over there. There's 0 people in that direction. There are 0 people. 0. Why is Kenneth Murray playing more snaps than Logan Wilson? He shouldn't be. I'm done with him. He's a bad football player. I would love it if he proves me wrong. And I will follow up with a tweet of myself saying that I am ass. I will happily do it. That was my plan. He plays well, I was going to post a photo of myself. He plays bad, I'm going to post a photo of him. Like, just stop it. Spam your 4s in the comment section right now. Most comments. It's a free raffle entry into today's show. So done with Kenneth Murray, man. So done with him. Spam your 4s in the comments section. It's 10:45. I get to swear now. I get to swear. Late night, I get to swear. We'll double check our Venmo entries as well. At What Going Downey, end of game raffle. Largest individual super chat will get the MVP raffle. Most combined or top fan gets a MVP raffle for end of the month as well. I think right now it is tiebreaker goes to Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Joe Michael is in the lead, by the way. I see. Oh, because Jimmy's in second. That makes more sense. I'm seeing 1, 3, 5 on the top fan leaderboard. Why? It's clearly Jimmy Jackson Thomas. There's no 2. Super weird. Spam your 4s. Let's go to the super chats here as the 4s come in. Who was our first free entry winner, by the way? Nothing Hammond. $20. We'll do the naughty nice list in a second from Jotman. Simon is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well for the second half. So does with Murray. The coaches get the wrong film and they keep asking him to do stupid things. They keep saying playing better than which will only mean the coaches have to be bad, right? He's just blind. It's him issue. 2nd and 1. Dak under center. 2 tight ends, including Span Ford. It's a give to Javonte. Javonte is going to get near the first. I think he's a half-yard shy. I would go tempo and sneak it. Jotman, we'll get your 20 in here in just a second. Yeah, hit it real quick. The Jotman, naughty or nice list, going to be 10 or 20. We shall see. Jotman helped out the old lady. You're on the nice list. Thank you, my friend. Cowboys are late subbing here on offense, so the Vikings will get a chance to match. Play clock down to 15 here. Dak under center, Lamb in motion. Give to Javonte. Javonte finds enough for a first down. Type in those 1s. Been a quiet night for George Pickens, but the Cowboys offense has 23 points here early in the third quarter. Andrews winning 3-man rush on 4th down if you weren't dropping a DE into coverage. Why doing that? You don't sell me on the fake blitz when you don't ever bring pressure. Dr. Shrimp in a second. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Ball at the 43-yard line. Dak against the all-out blitz. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. That ball was going forward. The refs immediately call it incomplete. Free runner off the right side. Dak got drilled on that play, but that ball was going forward. Went about 8 yards downfield. Harrison Smith off the right side. Nobody span forward, missed him. Here's the replay. Yeah, that ball was going forward. 2nd and 10, ball at the 43. Vikings, all-out pressure, bubble screen to Pickens. Pickens is going to get about 5 on that one. Dr. Shrimp, Bears fan here. Jaquan Brisker would be a good fit for the Cowboys defense. I thought he hated Eberflus, though. I thought they hated each other. J-Buzz, A linebacker in round 1. TJ Allen. Reese probably won't be there. Sonny Styles. 2 good names to monitor. Andrew in a second here. 3rd and about 5. Vikings, again, have 7 men lined up over the line of scrimmage. Just making it hard as hell on this Cowboys defense. The Vikings check every time the Cowboys check. 4-man pressure. Prescott under duress. Got to get rid of that ball. It's a loss of 3. And they will once again have to bring out the field goal unit for a 50-plus yard try. I think Dak got hit in the throat, maybe? Or is he tying his shoe? Van Ginkel and Grenard out way wide. And there's nobody open. Turpin's got to keep running his route there. So Aubrey to redeem himself. This one from 59 yards. Good snap, good hold. That kick is no good again. Aubrey's killing you. Jesus, man. We expect he's automatic from that distance. And again, it was never good. 2 of them were never good. So instead of being up by 5 or down by 1, 2 missed field goals. Absolutely killing you. The defense, the turnovers, all of it. Andrew Edwards. I don't know why Murray's out there. He's not on this drive, by the way. Toss right to Jordan Mason. Mason cutting it back. Quinnen Williams helps bring him down. Gain of 2.5, maybe 3. I think Flus likes Murray because he recognizes his ass. It's funny. Why not trade some of the deadline? You're not playing him. No one was trading for him. No one has wanted Trayvon Diggs for over a year. If you could have, you would have. No one wanted Trayvon Diggs. Nobody. You've moved the ball well until you get into Vikings territory. 2 missed field goals and a defense that's bad looming large for this Cowboys team. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 7. McCarthy drops back. Under pressure, tripped up, stays on his feet, tucking, running, diving for the first down. He wants helmet to helmet. I don't know why you dove, dude. He's diving. That's never going to be a penalty on the Cowboys. 1st and 10 Vikings. It is really hard to win football games when 2 out of 3 units are just a net negative for you. Motion, play action for McCarthy. Rolling to his right, off balance, caught, first down. Why are we dropping edges into coverage? I don't understand what this is doing. Why? You boot action to the right. You throw it at Dante Fowler in coverage. Why are we doing that? Why? You're doing disguised, sim pressures when you never bring pressure. Why? I'm so done with Flus, man. First and 10 to go in the first in the ball game. Ball at the 22-yard line. Play action again. All day. Hawkinson makes the catch. Markquese Bell missed it. First and goal. Markquese Bell had a chance and didn't make the play. Hawkinson was wide open beyond that. First and goal for the Vikings. McCarthy looking to the right side. Wide open Jalen Nailor. Fire Matt Eberflus today. I mean, there's no pressure. Nothing is working. You get pressure early, and then you stop. Why? Dak looks as mad as him on the sideline, by the way. As mad as I've seen him. They should have 27 or 29 points tonight. Donovan Wilson on Jalen Nailor. Of course that's not going to work. J.J. McCarthy, career game. Fire Flus, man. Get him out of there. Extra point is good. It's 23-31. New pin poll. Do you want Eberflus fired? Y for yes, N for no. I think the Cowboys offense would score 50 points a game against this Dallas Cowboys defense. So done with this team. This coaching staff on defense. Cowboys down by 8 in the fourth quarter. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. New feature on Prize Picks, early payouts. If one gets off to a hot start, you might have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. If your fantasy team is cooked, you can get in on the action on Prize Picks, available in 45 states, including Texas, by the way. You will need 2 Dak touchdowns because even if the Cowboys score again here, I don't trust this Vikings team this Cowboys defense to make a stop. It is the best game of J.J. McCarthy's career. Go figure. Again, against a Dallas Cowboys team that has massive issues. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links to the comment section and the description of today's show. We are 85 subs away from 240K free shoddy, which I desperately need once we get there. Hit that sub button. We'll be live again tomorrow. It's just been another bad performance from 2/3 of your units. You can't win games like that. Byron says shoddy comes with bad play calling. I'm less mad in general with the offense than I am with the defense, which teams that has cost you so many points. Lee Gamer, can Shai not tell Foose to change the defensive tactic? They brought pressure early, and then they stopped. Why? Back-to-back weeks, man. Also, it was a not Schottenheimer hire. Quinton, I'm through. Weiss from field on 3rd and 7 and not flow. Shoddy, what are you doing? Vikings are just going to show 7-man pressures every play now the rest of the way. Every play. King R. Manson, will be nice. Nine is cooking us right now. Defense 2. GKD, fire the entire defense. Why do you get Donovan Wilson on Jalen Naylor? Like, what do you think is going to fucking happen? Jabo's right. We're kind of working our DBs and Flus. All day, no pressure. Turpin brings it out from his old goal line here. Up the left side, trying to bounce it wide. Gets to the edge, 20, 25, 30, 35, and a penalty comes out. It's going to bring it back for the Cowboys. Another back-breaking special teams penalty. Every week, you have a brutal special teams penalty. Every week. Joe Michael into the naughty nice list. Let's see what it gets here. Was definitely not on Goodwin. It was on somebody else, by the way. That it was not on CJ Goodwin. If that's not good, it's a terrible penalty. Back at their own 10, down by 8. Brutal. Dak will drop back. Free runner. Got a roll to his right. Pumping and throwing it. Caught by Pickens for a first down and a gain of 17. First down Cowboys. Jamichael into the nice list again. William Cook. Davis makes look like an all-pro. It's a coaching issue, man. Nate Thomas, by the way, is on the bench right now. Maybe an injury, kind of stretching out that shoulder. Hakeem Adeniji is in the game at left tackle. Dak under center, going to give it to Javonte. Finds a crease and gets the first down and more past the 40. Type in those ones. So Nate Thomas. It's a definite injury for Nathan Thomas. Don't know what it is yet. Didn't hear what Melissa Stark said. I'm sure somebody did in the live chat. Hakeem Adeniji in the game at left tackle now for the Cowboys. So a third string tackle in. Dak a give again to Javonte, and that one's going to go for 2 yards. Right where they don't want to be. Shoulder issue for Nathan Thomas. And Javonte will sub out. Second down here. Javonte, 15 carries, 91 yards, and a touchdown. Nate, call me down. This is a better outcome. Cowboys get bounced round 1. Foose would stay around, have a worse draft pick. I get it. I just wish the defense wasn't terrible. 2nd and 8. Vikings again showing 7 men over the line of scrimmage. They're going to bring 8. Dak in the flat, caught by Flanoy, makes a man miss, makes 2 men miss, and will get the first down. First down, Dallas. Flanoy, a little juke move. Caden Pruitt into the raffle as well. I agree. You would not win a playoff game if you made it. Flanoy, 4 catches, 40 yards. I think all of them have gone for first downs, by the way. Nasty move in space on Byron Murphy. JR 101. Well, not out of it yet, but you've had issues once you get into Vikings territory. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Minnesota again showing an all-out pressure package. They now drop it, have 6 men over on the scrimmage. They bring 4. Denijai gets cooked on that one. It's a holding penalty, too. It's going to be a first down, and the Cowboys going to back him up for a 10-yard loss on the holding penalty. Another game in which you missed Tyler Guyton. 75. Joe Vecchi says, Wink Martindale. It's the opposite. He'll blitz a lot. Couldn't be more polar opposite there. Hakeem Adenijai gets absolutely smoked, and that is it is a holding. He didn't even really do it that bad, but that's going to be called every time. 1st and 20, and just like that, you're backed up at your own 42-yard line. If you were down by, instead of 8, if you were down by 2, you might be able to kick the field goal. Now you can't. 6 minutes to go. Vikings showing the all-out blitz. They bring it free man. Dak incomplete to Lamb. There was nobody open. And it's a good thing they got the ball quick. There was a free rusher off the right side. You cannot get behind the chains against this team. Tried to do a quick out, wasn't open. They brought the house. 2nd and 20. Guess what Minnesota's doing? Again, the all-out blitz package being shown. 7 men over the line of scrimmage. Play clock down to 3, 2. Vikings bring the house. Free runner caught by Lamb. Lamb makes a man miss and gets to the 45-yard line to make it about 3rd and 7. You are in 4-down territory, by the way. Dak against the 4-man pressure. Throws it in the flat, dropped by Malik Davis. I think you have to go for it. You have been so bad on defense and special teams. You have to go for it. You have to. If you weren't down by 8, if you were down by 2 kick field goal, you have to go for it on 4th and 7. You have to. I wouldn't ever want to go for it normally, but you have to go for this because you're not going to get a stop on defense. You have to go for it. You have to. 4th and 7 here. 5:35 to go in the football game. Vikings showing a 7-man pressure look here. Ball at the 45. Got to get to the 30, to the 38. Vikings bring 4. Dak under duress again. Got to throw it off balance. Caught by Davis. He's not there. He didn't get it. I don't think he got it. They're going to say he got it. Oh, you got to go quick. And there's an injured Viking, and it's going to bring up a review. I don't think Malik Davis got it. Dak sidearm throws to Davis. He's a yard shy. You got to get the right depth if you're Malik Davis. They are going to make it Vikings football. You can't sit down short of the route of the sticks. You cannot sit down there.
$67 subs exactly away from 240,000.
Adenijai gets blown away. Dak has to off-balance sidearm throw it to Malik Davis, who makes the catch, but he's not at the right depth. Trenches, again, massive issues. Special teams, massive issues. Defense is booty. Defense and special teams, just a massive problem once again. You're going to have nearly 400 yards of offense, and you're going to lose this game. Ryder, would it be worth to put Murray at edge? I mean, he's a better blitzer, but he's not a good pass rusher. He's not a pass rusher either. Just don't play him. That's the solution. Don't play him. Jotman, can we break the case of emergency and put Bass left guard, Smith at left tackle? At this point, yes, I would. Hakeem Adeniji is not a good football player. He's gotten beat how many times now in pass pro? He's bad. He's bad. I get they don't want to play Smith at tackle. I agree, Jotman. Get him out of there. Letting a J.J. McCarthy career game happen against you. Hot take, you might not get the football back again in this game. They might bleed off 5.5 minutes of play. William, disappointing loss to go on this disappointing season. Yep. You can't win football games when 2/3 of your units are outright bad. Penalties, no stops, missed field goals. They're just not good. David M., 1st and 20. Why not air out George Pickens? You don't have time. When they show a 7-man pressure, I can't throw a bomb downfield. I'm gonna take a sack. They can't. They just can't. That's the issue. It's the issue. That's why you can't get behind the chains against this team. So 1st and 10 Vikings. Jordan Mason in the game at running back, right up the middle. Overshown brings him down along with Clowney and Wilson, a gain of 2.5, maybe 3. 2nd and 7. Grenard times it, blows right by Adeniji. I mean, Davis has to settle 2 yards further downfield, man. You can't sit down as the check down on 4th and 7. It's a miracle Dak didn't take a sack twice on that play. Samaj, shot is stupid. This is genetics at this point. All kinds of issues, man. Let him pick his DC. Kyle, season's over, no more pain. It is over at this point. Give to Jordan Mason. Brought down by Ezeriuaku and Wilson. 3rd and 7 coming up now. And once again, there's an injured Cowboy. I think that's a concussion for somebody. Insult to injury. Quinnen Williams again. Jesus, man. Looks like a concussion for Quinnen Williams on who's grabbing his head immediately. Got evaluated earlier and came back in the game. JR 101, we're talking their opinion. This is nothing to do with today. He's great, but I just believe we will never win anything with Dak. Again, if he's great, then what's the issue? Isn't that the defense that can't do anything right? Quinnen got bent up pretty bad on that one. Back of the head. I think your issues again remain very much top level. You keep playing Kenneth Murray real snaps. Keep doing all kinds of bad stuff. I get it. I get the overall frustration. No one is blameless, but I got 2/3 of my units are outright bad right now. I can't win games like that. Quinton puts the blame on Shoddy. Play calling's bad. Yeah, sure. If I told you had more yards gained against the Vikings than they did, it's 381 versus 305. You might think you would have won the game, but the third downs have been horrible, 2 of 12. Because, again, you got yourself in a 3rd and longs repeatedly. I do agree. You were outcoached again. Again. You have an issue on especially one side of the ball. This is very much a team that has to fire Matt Eberflus. You will, speaking of not winning anything, you will not win a playoff game ever with Matt Eberflus in charge of this defense as constructed right now. Just not going to. Romo of game. Who's a DC outside of Dallas? Do a full video on that this week. Full video on Flus replacements. I can't win games like this. You're allowing 30 points a game. I honestly don't even care. Pick anybody. You can't win games allowing 30 points a game on defense. You're just not going to do it. There's no chance. Chris B, give 35 a game. Dak and the O gave us 6 wins. Yeah, frankly. I mean, think about your wins this year, right? 40 points in a win. 37, 44, 33, 24, 31. Can't win games like that. You don't score 30. You've what? You've one win this year? It's just not sustainable, man. Just not. Crispy Bacon. Yeah, I agree. Get a coach and elevate your talent. Easier than done, but like go do it. Go do it. Zachary Kindle, by the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Zachary. Take home is now 50 on the second half raffle, as we are 50 subs away from 240K here. All the Eagles fans have now tuned in. Right to the locker room for Quinnen Williams under his own power. 3rd and 7. They are, if I could, they're so going to get this here. Quinnen is mad he's coming off the field, but he knows it. Right to the locker room for Quinnen Williams. He's out. Probably going to miss next week with, I assume, a concussion. 3rd and 7, 4:16 to go here. Cowboys showing pressure. They got 7 on the line of scrimmage. They bring 4. McCarthy throws, caught. Hawkinson gets near the first down. Overshown and Wilson. They're going to mark him a yard shy. That's a great play by Demo, man. That's a hell of a play. He's a half yard shy. I'd go for it if I were the Vikings, by the way. That's close. He might have gotten that. They're going to go for it on 4th and 1. Kevin O'Connell will probably bleed this down and then challenge it. That's what he's going to do here. Take this down to a second, and they will challenge it. Or call timeout straight up. I call timeout. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in the football game. And once again, 3rd down, and what do? They show pressure and bring 4. Why? Concussion officially for Quinnen Williams, by the way. At what going down here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. It's a second concussion evaluation tonight. I would go for it. They can't stop you. I would go for it. Hit that sub button. 240K. I'll do a shotty once we get there because I need to drink more at this point. Fourth and 1. Got Quinton is our next super chat here. McCarthy in the shotgun. It's a give up the middle, and they get the first down. Of course they do. You don't even blitz on 4th and 1. Like, why? Fourth and 1, and you don't bring your linebackers. You're not even playing blitz man. You don't bring any pressure. So bad. So first down Vikings with, again, you will not get the football back today. Quinton says bring back Al Harris. Do a real search. Don't just pick someone who you know. He's on the list, but do a real search. Marky Hernandez. Rivers could be the Cowboys secondary. I guess there's hockey. Go Sharks. Appreciate that. Pedro, I feel like Shotty doesn't call plays and doesn't look good if Dak calls on plays. It's fair. Aaron Jones, a gain of 2 on that one. Andrew Edwards, can we please add assistant associate head coach title on Ciro Flores? No. That is actually not a promotion. It's coordinator, head coach. Assistant associate does not matter anything. Also, why would he leave? He has a good thing going. That is not a promotion to steal him. Got to make him your head coach if you want him. Or if his contract expires, which I doubt that it is. William Cook at the Panthers game, never get the ball back. You're not going to. Here's what will happen. They will run the ball for 4 yards here to make it 3rd and 4. They will get another 3rd down pickup and ice the game out. Andrew's excited. Congrats. Second and 8. 4-man front. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. The snap at 0. Give to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones gets the first down and more to the 30. Ball pops out. I think he's down. Revel recovered it. I'm pretty sure he was down, and he was. Jones is down. That ball pops out when his back hits the ground. Ball is down. Or he is down with the ball on the ground. J-Buzz, looking at the players. Dallas is challenging, which is the right decision because you have to call the timeout anyway. So that is a correct challenge because worst case, you lose your timeout and the clock stops, which you were going to do anyway. The players have been mad. Flus is also bad. Third straight new DC, but sucks. You have to. You have to. 4, by the way, actually. Quinn, Zimmer, Flus, new guy. You have to do it. That is the correct challenge. Like you might as well do it. Like, why aren't you doing a 5-man front? The exact about to do a 5-man front. So 3:02 to go. Cowboys out of timeouts. A first down. Depending on the timing, we'll end it here. Again, why aren't you doing the 5-man front? You've done it all year long. And here, when it's obvious rundowns, you go, let's not. Let's stay in nickel. What are we doing? Give me the 240 so I can do a shotty here. No 5-man front. You're in nickel again. Why? Addison in motion. Give to Jones. Daron Bland blows it up in the backfield. It's a loss of 1, but the Vikings are in field goal range with inside of 3 to go in the football game. At what going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. Last calls here. This next play will take it down to the 2-minute warning. Kenneth King is in. Take home is now 60 on that front. Second and 11. McCarthy the give to Jordan Mason. Liufau brings him down. No real gain. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Vikings 31, Cowboys 23. Third down coming up here. You just run the ball, take out 40 seconds, call a timeout, and kick it. And go up by 2 scores. That's all you got to do there. Overshown and Liufau. I have no idea what's going on that keeper play, by the way. Don't know what Kenneth Murray's doing there. He's covering nobody. Just brutal. Super Chat's coming in. Third and 11, 2-minute warning. Joshua, toaster time. No, I can't do the toaster jokes anymore. Those have been canceled. J-Buzz, look at shot aids. What the team needs. They're not winning games. That's why. It's a results business. That's simple. GA, thank you, my friend. I guess he's a Vikings fan. Seems happy. Third and 11. McCarthy gives Jordan Mason is going to, Aaron Jones will lose yardage, Ezeriuaku and Bell, and this will be a long field goal try for the Vikings, actually. Jared Knoll, fire Eberflus, cut Murray, Carson, Donovan Wilson before I wake up tomorrow. I get it. They're not going to, but I get it. GOP, I don't know who he's a fan of. Teams like it when they win games. I don't tell you. It was fun for a little bit. Game's over. Season's over here. Vikings will bleed this down to a minute 12-ish to go and kick the field goal here. 4th and 15. They did bench Kenneth Murray, I think, after that touchdown drive allowed, by the way. Go figure. It took them all fucking year to do it. Timeout Vikings, 1:13 to go in the football game. This would be a 50-something yard try. Lucid, get a high draft pick. You've won 6 games. You can't get a high draft pick. You can lose out. I don't think you're going to draft in the top 10. You have an outside shot, but if you lose out, like, I don't think that's going to happen. Like, your best case is the 7th overall pick, and that feels really unlikely. Reichard from 53 to put this one on ice. That kick is up, and it is good. Again, defense and special teams have been pretty massive differences in this game. Got to start chucking bombs at this point. Big differences in the field goal kicker and the defense. Defense and special teams have killed you in this game. GA 203, get you 3 entries here, my friend. GA 2030, excuse me. If I could type, that'd be great. There it is. Dallas Porter's got to stand up like the Mavs Porters, constant bar in the decision-making until it hit Jerry pressure until you make Jerry pop. Why do you think he's not going to talk this week? I think he's not going to. They've honestly kind of needled Schottenheimer and Eberflus pretty good on like Kenneth Murray and stuff. But 12 subs away. Give me the 240 so I can do a shotty tonight. Please and thank you. 2-score lead with 1:08 to go. It is garbage time now. It's over. Cowboys season over as well. Kick is away. They just bomb it out of the end zone as they should. Touchback. I would not even put the starters out there. Put all backups in. Well, they're going to just put the starters out there anyway. Whatever. You allow 34 points to a bad offense tonight. It's unserious if you do not make massive changes on defense. Dak at the shotgun. Vikings, again, just going to show pressure. I bet they drop it nonstop here. They're going to play drop coverage and bring 4. That's what they do. Prescott again under pressure, taking a bomb downfield, and that is dropped on the interception attempt by Harrison Smith because you have to just throw bombs at this point. There's nothing else you can actually do. It's just chuck it downfield, see if you get lucky. Good play by Flournoy to break up the pass, by the way. Ryan Flournoy might be the top DB on this team.
Only 7 subs away from our next goal of 240K. 6 now. Keep on pushing that thing.
Got to start throwing bombs here. 2nd and 10 with a minute to go. Vikings bring the house. Dak got to step up, avoid the pressure again. Off balance. Got a man. It's Mingo. His first catch of the year to the 40. Not that it matters. It's garbage time. I think Flournoy is a top 5 defensive back on this team. Isaiah Rodgers now hurt in garbage time. 3 subs away. David Griggs is our next super chat. We're 1 sub away. Let's get there. There it is. Shoddy time. That's how I feel. Go to the Super Chats here for me, Aiden. To wrap things up here. All right, David Griggs, $5. Thank you, my friend. Emmett Lamberts. Other than Overshown, every safety and linebacker should not be on the team this year. Guys like Shemar James and like backups like Elijah Clark can stay, but like starters, yeah. EGN Buck. Surely Eberflus is gone tomorrow after allowing 35 at home against bad defense. You would think that. Something tells me no. They should fire him. Today. Tonight. Kickers cost you 6 points. Penalties on special teams. Defense is allowed 34. Hey, Aaron, why are we shocked our defensive team sucks? We don't address it in free agency. Figure it out, Jerry. Dak again, under pressure, stepping up, over the middle, caught by Lamb for a first down, but this is garbage time. Make no mistake about it. This is the definition of garbage time, folks. 30 seconds left. Prescott in the shotgun here. Dropping back. Stepping up to the end zone and overshoots Jake Ferguson in coverage, basically a throwaway. You should actually kick the field goal here and then go for the onside kick. That's what you should do here, and that's what they're going to do. That is the correct call. Defense is the bigger problem. Like, your offense can still do enough to get you 25. Should be 30 points tonight, frankly. Kickers cost you 6 tonight. 41-yard try for Aubrey. Good decision to kick the field goal here and go for the onside kick. But you score 26 points or 23 with 2 or 3 missed field goals. You should win a bunch of games. Aubrey's kick is up, and that is good. So it's 34-26, 19 seconds. You have to get the onside kick, Hail Mary, and a 2-point try. It's not going to happen. I think David's going to win tonight. %9 chance of the onside kick, and then probably a 2% chance, 1% chance of getting more than that. By the way, 26 points per game is a top 10 offense in the NFL. You can't win games with a top 10 offense. Onside kick to come here. Dime King. Need someone to create turnovers. Draft Jacob Rodriguez and Lee Hunter. Anyone to create turnover pressure. Just get some good players. And also bring pressure. You got to fire Matt Eberflus tonight. He has to go. So onside kick time, 34-26. Fire Eberflus, yes in the comments. Onside kick is grabbed by the Vikings. That will officially ice it with 18 seconds left in the football game. Thomas, Dak is looking at George Pickens. What's going on? They're bracketing him. Like, he gets all kinds of coverage stuff. Again, your quarterback threw for 294 yards. Like, teams have taken away Pickens. Like, that's what that is. Teams are taking away Pickens. There's no double moves because you can't protect long enough. So Cowboys come out and lose in a must-win football game to end the season, 34-26. I'm going to let's do the Venmo 50-50 race first here, Aiden. I'm going to refresh. Kenneth King is our last entry, so we are caught up on that one. Take home will be 60 on that front. Eli says, oh no, Micah Parsons injury. Sucks. I feel bad for him. I feel very bad for him. All right, so we'll call it here on the 2-for-1, or on the entries. Just 7. Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next. Grade the Cowboys A, B, C, D, or F, or just do the just push it. We'll leave the pin poll as Eberflus. So Venmo 50-50 raffle, then a pair of raffles for the Drew Pearson mini helmet. Venmo 50-50 raffle, other raffles afterward. Object Pawar. I'll shut these super chats out, by the way. Alex Wilson, you're into our raffle. Says Eber shit needs to go now. Don't wait until the game is over. Want to make a splash, Jerry? Fire in the second. Write the F now. Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. Michael Baker, fire Eberflus and Cut Murray same time. Sweet, let's do it. He's bad. Devar Dark, can we start a fire Matt Eberflus or what? I mean, I'm on board, man. Man's a football terrorist. Object Pawar, I see the line is a big issue. You are down to your third string left tackle, so like slight break, but also yes. Raffle coming up. Let's ride. It's for $60. Also going to put YouTube J with some slow-mo reindeer here. Yeah, I'm caught up on that one. You can get the second entries in here in a second. Start copying stuff. Matt Temple, $5 as well. I'll just shout you guys out, get you into the raffles here. Noob Skybot is still watching YouTube J. I'm over it. Eberflus and Kenneth Murray get ready to learn Arena League. No more Kenneth Murray snaps, man. And they did bench him after that touchdown run. They finally sat him. Took him long enough. Why? He's just not good. Stop playing him snaps, man. Stop. Matt Temp, one thing for Jared to be embarrassed of to make moves in the offseason. They'll win they'll win these final 2 games of the season probably, and like, oh, we're so close. You know, we got to 8 wins. We're close. We're a 500 team. Nonsense. All right, take home here is 60 on this. And our winner is Nick D coming out on top. Nick D sending you $60 right now, my friend. Got to go way back because he was one of the first ones in today. So 2 raffles to come here. Come on, where is it? Find the entry. There it is, Nick D. $60 coming your way. Get Flus off my screen, man. He's bad. His team's not good. 50-50 for Nick D. Cheers to you, my friend. Dr. Shrimp in as well. You think Matt Eber, or we think Jordan Lewis and Micah make this defense better, would be much of the same. I mean, of course, literally a potential all-pro nickel corner. He's going to be a Pro Bowler, I think. And a double-digit sack guy make your defense better. You miss them both. But I don't think it's going to be good enough with Eberflus in charge. Like, he has to go. I don't understand how this team, back-to-back weeks, has had success pressuring early. And then they don't do it again. Makes no sense. All right. First of 2 raffles. We'll go 1-to-1 after this. What is this? Elves? All right, Aiden. More nightmare fuel tonight. Oh, God. What is this shit? God. It looks like zombie elves. Crispy Bacon. Life is hard. Being a Cowboys fan is harder. Romeo had to subscribe to send some Eagles hate JK, but a miserable season. For the entire NFL. Proud of the home stretch. Go Birds. Yeah, well. Cheers to you, my friend, Romeo. I'll give you inches, I guess. And Dime Kang. Focus on punching the ball during practice. Worked for one of the worst defenses in the Big 12. Been a bad year, man. Bad year. Now going to play some NCAA. Career game for McCarthy. Go figure. Oh, worked for the best defense in the NFC. I think he means Texas Tech. Donovan, 7 seconds left here. Kyle Donovan, who's a Jags fan, actually, but loves the show, gets blown by Hawkeyes! What a finish! Hawkeyes making a run. Hawkeyes comes out on top. We'll do the second raffle here. Fire Flus. Y for yes, Y for yes. Another career game from J.J. McCarthy. Or a career game against the Cowboys defense. They're bad. All right, so Hawkeyes against the winner of our second raffle here. There's like 700 names per race, so if you don't see your name, you're in there. You just can't tell. Cowboys lose again on Sunday Night Football, 36-26. Defense is bad. I mean, how many quarterbacks had the best game of the year against the Cowboys? After the first interception, I think they go 15 of 23 for 250 and 2 scores. Again, they could have scored 40 if they had tried. Let's race. Winner gets Hawkeyes 1v1 on Rust. Oh, there goes Rudolph. Jimmy Jackson is one of our MVPs. And then the first one for the raffle at the end of the year is... Shit, did I do... I did not get Joe Michael Lente. He had 100, right? Joe did? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I owe him $100 super chat here. Or a helmet entry. Okay, I got to put him on here. Seven seconds left. Do JML. A late charge from Joe Michael. So Hawkeyes and Joe Michael. There's a turnover chain almost. Hawkeyes and Joe Michael Lente will go 1v1 here on Rust for the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet today. The answer is yes to fire Eberflus, by the way. You will know if you are eliminated from the playoff race, by the way, when you kick off on Sunday, I believe. Because the Eagles play... Eagles play on Saturday. So you will know if you are out or not. Which means you have to prep the entire week as if you'll be in against the Commanders. All right, let's do 1v1 here. Slay Dog. Here we go. Hawkeyes and Michael. Winner gets the signed signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Cowboys are technically alive, but also like, no, they're not. They're out. It's over. They're not. The Eagles are not going to lose 3 games down the stretch. No chance. No chance. Here we go. You'll probably lose on Sunday to be officially eliminated. But watch the Commanders win at home. Cowboys against the Chargers. Wouldn't that make sense? Here we go. Andrew Edwards. I already have a shot last 2 games if Austin Richards wasn't traded. Has he been good for the Saints at all, Aiden? He hasn't even played for the Saints? Oh, there you go. Probably not very good there. GOP. Glenn Lemon, the Cowboys won't win any of these races. Well, these are both Cowboys fans, so I guess maybe they will. Andrew Edwards, the super chat, and it's going to be Joe Michael that comes out on top. So Joe Michael wins that one. So Joe Michael, please email me, tom@chatsports.com. tom@chatsports.com, Joe Michael. We'll get you hooked up with the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. GOP, throw it up there real quick. We will sign off here. Post-game show to come. Cowboys lose again, 34-26. Honestly, should have been, 31 points scored? 32 points scored if your kicker makes the kicks he normally makes. Defense can't stop a nosebleed because Eberflus has to be fired. We'll have our post-game reaction for you. Overreaction Monday as well. Fireflus going to be on there, I promise you. Hit that sub button. We'll still be live every single week. We'll be live for the A&M game on Saturday as well. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out.